Hello, welcome back to another stream. How is everyone today? We're going to be doing some Eureka, part of our Eureka from the Start project, which is where we basically try to help people through Eureka who have yet to complete it or want to return and get some weapons and have a group. We're going to have a nice chill out time today in one of my favorite instances of all time. And certainly one of the best, if not the best, subjectively, arguably, of the Eureka instances, the field instances added in Stormblood expansion, which to my personal opinion have not been surpassed in any field instance yet, which I'm definitely hoping that the Dawn Trail field instance but eventually gets announced and we get to play. In what, 7.4 or something? I don't know. Something like that. 7.3. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's as good. But, yeah, we're going to go in and we're going to try and just get some Pyros crystals. It's all crystals, basically, for this, as well as logograms. Obviously, we'll be able to help people with quests, such as go to this particular place and pick up said thing, or get aetherites and things like that. There's all sorts of things that we will need to do for people, and that's part of the fun. So obviously there are 4 instances if you've never done Eureka before, and Pyros starts at level 35 synchronized. So yeah. I'm just checking a few things, and then we can transition to the actual gameplay screen. Making sure I've set things up properly, because sometimes I start and then I forget to do something. I'm trying to make sure I've done everything that I need to do. So specifically, when it comes to the weapons... Hello, by the way. How you doing? The love heart emotes. Yeah, heart hand. Best kind. Love the way they bounce. I've missed that. So yeah, if you're interested in how to do a weapon, if you're somebody who's like, I need a bit of a refresher, the quick reference for this on this website is for per weapon we need 650 crystals, 5 of Penphasilia's flames, which comes from a notorious monster. Alternatively, you can buy the flames with more crystals at the Bird Watcher NPC within any of the Eureka instances specifically. You can access all of them, but you will need Pyros crystals to purchase those. But you get Penny Flames when you defeat Penny, and hopefully we can get to defeat Penny today. That would be nice. Additionally to that, there is the other requirement. If you've ever seen the Logos actions, so if I show you what logograms are, yours will probably look like this. In Pyros onwards, they added a feature where you could basically become a tank if you were a healer or DPS. You could basically subvert the necessary requirements to do certain things. There was also some other interesting elements added in this content, such as Reflect and other things that eventually got watered down and turned into Blue Mage. But this is where that kind of spitballing of ideas began. The idea of becoming powerful and combining things together. Essentially, there are requirements for each weapon. Well, not for each weapon, but for the quest line. If you want to get a weapon completed in Pyros, you will need to have 30 Logos actions unlocked, which means 30 of these, right? And the way you unlock these is you get these logograms. They're called logograms. You can get them on the market board from other players, trade them, or from NMs and monsters inside. They're dropped. And there's different types. So there's conceptual, fundamental, offensive, protective, curative, tactical, inimical, and mitigative, and obscure. Now, specifically, as you can see, the obscure ones, if you highlight over this on this website, it will tell you what notorious monsters will drop them, and vice versa. It will also tell you what things drop them. So if you wanted to specifically go, oh, I want to make let's say we want to make a sooner L, dispel L, right? Which is a combination in the logogram forge thing to create rapid recast L. So we go, right, a sooner L, dispel L. Right, so a sooner L, where can I get that? I can get that specifically from bronze coffers from Happy Bunnies or from level 41 Thunderstorm sprites. Okay? So basically, it's a case of getting all of these things, these logograms, opening them, which is a gacha element. So when you open a logogram, appraise it, it could be any of these things within it. So ideally, the advice would be stockpile as many of them as humanly possible and open them all at once. And that way you can fill this up, and you need to have 30 unlocked, right? So let's say we did a couple of rows or something. There are some that are better than others. So you will need, at the very least, that amount for a completed Pyros weapon. Doesn't have to be these exact ones, but you need 30 for the first one. Bear in mind, when we get to High Dartos, you will need even more done. So my recommendation is actually to get as many completed as you physically can. Even if you don't end up using these, which they are absolutely some of the best things in the game, by the way, you can basically change the way that your character plays. You've got death. Some mobs can be instant cast deathed, right? Things like that. So this is where the blue mage idea came from, or the facilitation to make it work through the spells. This is where they conceptualized it, pardon the pun, inside content in the game. Similar to how Diadem got to its eventual representation after many years of learning what worked and what didn't, it's the same principle here. Which is why it's quite a fun piece of content, because not only is it effective and enjoyable, and probably complicated for some of you, but it also acts as a piece of history for me, because this is a good way of looking back and going, oh, that's where they got that idea from. It's also a good idea for guesswork for the future. So maybe Dawn Trail will go back to this. I'd be interested to see if they did go back to this. They probably won't. It was probably too complicated. Anyway, there are achievements, mounts, titles, you name it, within Pyros, like all of the instances. And our goal is to get as many people as possible in an entire week. So 4 streams worth. A completed weapon, a Pyros weapon this week. And then after that, we'll be doing armor as well, right? So if you wanted to get the armor, just as a reiteration, you can start the elemental armor in Pyros. So if you're like, how do I get the armor, Meoni? Well, you're going to need 200 of your Pyros crystals. So the same stuff we're using there. So you need even more fates and grinding. But you will also need to have unlocked 50 of the logo sections. So, ideally, this is why I tell you to get as many as possible. That's the amount you'd need. So, if you want to get the glowy armor, which I can show you in the game. It's called Elemental +1. This, for example, is the casting chest piece. Probably not the most iconic of the lot. But you see how this has got a glow? The Pyros version of this does not glow. But you need the version that doesn't glow from Pyros to actually go into High Dartos to upgrade it. If you make sense of that. Obviously both versions can be dyeable. It looks amazing in black. It kind of reminds me of Emmet Selk. The one that you're probably more familiar with, though, is probably this set, like the maiming set, and probably the tanking set. A lot of people love the maiming set because obviously Reaper, when Reaper was added to the game, you saw an upsurge of people going back to Eureka just to get the armor. Because it looks pretty badass. It's a green glow. You dye that black. Oh, it's delicious. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's how you get that stuff. Lots of logograms completed. Yada, yada, yada. And that is the goal for today. The tank set is really nice. If people want to see the chest piece. I specifically got the tanking stuff first, if I remember, even though I wasn't playing tank at the time. Like, if you want to be a holy paladin, let's say you came from World of Warcraft and you're like, I want to be a holy paladin. I mean, you can't really go wrong, can you? See a lot of people go around looking like that. And of course, the helm is cool as well. Let me see if I can get a full set shown for you, in case you're wondering. Maybe you're shopping around. Maybe you're like, maybe I want to get a full set of something. But every single part of this I've used so many times, like so many times. Hold on, I'm trying to find the legs. But like the legs are amazing, and you'll notice that there's a glow added to the majority of this, if not all of it. So if we inspect and go close, obviously we've sort of messed up the dye here. Let's just fix that. There you go. But you'll see the glow on there. Probably better if we put it in black. It's easier to see. But if you were looking for glamour, you could do a lot worse. And you'll see a lot of people with this mixing and matching. And it has no cape, but it has the long robe, and it doesn't go too long. It doesn't clip nasty. The tail doesn't look bad on characters that have tails. It's pretty great, isn't it? It's pretty great. So, to get that, you're going to need your logograms. Specifically. And I have, let's see, I have some logograms, I think. I've got some in my inventory. Did I get rid of the rest of them? One of my retainers. Give me 2 seconds, because I don't need them, and I'm more than willing to give what I have to other people. So if anybody is requiring some logograms, let me know. I might be able to help where possible. Where are they? They kind of look like that normally. Oh, apparently I don't have that many. I'll tell you one thing I do need to do though, sort my inventory. It's alright, I've been a bit busy with farming gear for fashion reports and things, so... As you probably noticed on one of my comments, recently on Fashion Report Friday, I spent like 4 or 5 hours farming. I just accidentally equipped that. That's not what I wanted to do. Farming stuff for Fashion Report. It was basically, hey, how dare you not do this in your spare time? I paid the price of not farming dungeons, especially when it came to Endwalker stuff as well. I was quite surprised. I was like, oh, great. Now I've got to do Endwalker stuff as well for Fashion Report. But all of this stuff is useful, so I can't really get rid of it. Apologies. I'm trying to cure my inventory a little bit, because otherwise we're just going to get very confused very quickly. Yeah, I thought I had more logograms than that. I think the last project we did, I gave them away, but let's see. So you can buy them, and obviously they come in their different shapes and forms. So if you needed specifically, let's say you were making, oh, I need a Suna L and Wisdom of the Ordained. So it'd be like, right, where's Wisdom of the Ordained? Okay, well, it comes from Silver Coffers, Curative, right? So then we'd be like, okay, I need to buy some Curatives. Now, people are trying to make money off of this. It can be expensive, especially considering when they realize that people are doing projects like this. However, if you visit other servers where there are less people, then you might have a better chance. Yeah. So let me know if you need any help with something, and I'm more than willing to help out, okay? That's the other thing I wanted to make very clear. Don't worry if you can't find enough stuff. I don't mind spending a bit of guild to help someone. Especially people who have been here from the start. Do I have a Demi-Osma mount? Yes. I have done Baldessian Arsenal before, yes. Don't know what page it's on though. There you go. Let's read some chat, because I know I've been waffling, but I wanted to do that intro properly. Hello, Kenneth. Hey, Tomomo. Glad to see you bringing attention to Eureka. I have such fond memories of doing this content. I'm beyond excited what type of Adventure Zone content is returning in Dawn Trail. Me too, Tomono. I think that anything closer to Eureka rather than Zadnor will be a win, in my opinion. Also, hi guys on Twitch. Lena, hello. Foxy, Morgana, Jabbers, how you doing? Rip, Clawhawk. No, I'm not soloing them. Hey Gigablazer, hey Femo, hey Kashimoto. Yeah, no worries, don't worry about being late to it, it's fine. I just had a hot wings myself, I thought I was going to be later. Hey Jamie, hey Songbirds, how you doing Songbirds? Hey Rubia. TC Shadow. You spent about 2 million gil and managed to get all of them off the market board, nice. Hey Tyverus, for some reason my brain was thinking you'd be doing it on Tuesday, my brain works somehow. Cool. Well, we're here. Hey Brando, how you doing? And Ted, if you upgrade the armor all the way through BA, it gives you pretty large bonuses. It does. We're not doing BA as a group though. We're definitely going to hand that off to people who can do it like the back of their hand and probably get them through some of those groups. And try and get them to do that, because I don't have the confidence that I can take a group. We haven't got enough people as it is, so we might as well join others. So that's the principle. But yes, you can do that, but you don't need to have it if all you want is the glow. Tank and Meoni sets remind me of Judge armor. Yeah, me too. It reminds me closer to the armor sets from it, like the armor that the Garleans use, like Livia Sas-Junoir, her armor and stuff, especially if you dye it white. Bum bum. Does the glow change based on a job? Yes, but they're locked to those jobs. Yeah, plus 2 elemental armor doesn't offer anything other than stats for the instance, and by that time most of you probably won't want to do more. So that's why I'm saying you only need +1 in High Darkness for the glow. You love that mount? Yeah, me too. Baldessian Arsenal is very approachable. Yeah, like I say, we'll be getting in touch with people on probably late night Discord and trying to see if they wouldn't mind helping a few people that are new. And if not, we can just join their practice groups, you know what I mean? So... boom. But we're definitely not going to try and do it ourselves, because we'll probably clash with someone else and I don't want to take that from them. So there we go. Boss Jet armor is more judge. It is. You've been doing good. Hoping you've been doing well. Yeah. Honestly, I've been enjoying the Eureka stuff. It hasn't had a lot of turnout, unfortunately, on the EU side, but I have to put that aside and just go, oh well, at least if 1 or 2 people get a weapon and they get happy, then mission accomplished, right? That's the way I have to look at it. But yeah, EU is not as popular for this type of content than I expected, but it is. It's fine. Doesn't matter. People have already done it, and it doesn't need people like me to do it either, so... Got a couple people showed up though, or something. Probably enough for one group, right? We'll make a group in a sec. Just checking things. The reason we're starting a bit later is because some people said that they got things to do. You think I'll buy the things you mention? Nice. Morning, siempre. Sorry, I butcher names all the time. Do you think the next large-scale instance is going to be as good as Eureka? Probably not, no. Keep expectations low, and then when it is, I can be like... But I don't think it can rekindle as much. Car soon, yeah, that's right, yeah. I just hope that once we travel to other servers in the US that Eureka would be easy to do. Yeah, I plan to do like a Eureka project on the US servers at some point. It's probably going to be like next year though, because the rest of this year, once this project's done, is going to be busy, especially if there's like media tours or anything like that. I have no idea. Benchmarks, early stuff, things, events, places, all that stuff. So it might be getting a little bit busy soon for me. Hopefully, because I like it when it's busy. Right, let's unmute Discord and say hello to people on Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Fran. I don't know if Para's going to be here or not. but we'll give him some time. I think he might be online. Yeah, he's online.
Maybe he's just getting some munch.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Or a tea or something, or a coffee. Does he drink coffee? Beer. Maybe a beer.
Beer. I suppose it is. Yeah, you could have beer. Looks like we might actually be able to make 2 groups. I think we can. Who do I want? Who should I choose? Oh dear. Yeah, we'll presumably need a second group, and plus your sister will be joining late, right? So
yeah.
do you want to invite those two? You make a separate group, yeah? Okay, cool. And at least then you've got 2 people in your group. Not sure. Yeah, Ruby. Yeah.
Who am I inviting?
Mila and Senmei. I think these 2.
Yeah, I got a Senmei.
And then obviously there'll be others probably a bit later. If anybody else want to join in, feel free to do so. The second group's starting.
Oh, do you have Gigablazer?
I do have Void Flare, yes.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Espantos, how you doing? I hope you're well. Why am I perfectly synced in game with Fran but not on stream? Because it's based on your connection to the server. So when you press an emote and I teleport in, because it's based on chunk loading, right? It's like culling. So if I go away from you to the point where you're well, it's not going to work on this PC because it's gone maximum. But if I teleported away and teleported in, if you were both using the dance emote and it was out of sync, if I teleport away and teleport back, you will be in perfect sync because of the way that works. It's also the same technological reason why if you go into G-Pose, it automatically syncs because it counts it as a separate instance. Does that make sense? It's like an instanced camera mode where people on your friends list are paused. The only time that it doesn't happen if they're not on your friends list. But yeah, enjoy your lucky luck. Are we waiting for anyone else initially? Yay, nay, we good? I think everybody who said they wanted to join's in.
Have you got Miku?
Yeah, Miku's in.
Do you have Silver?
Silver. You see, the problem is they've got
SG.
abbreviations. Yeah, Silver Great House. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're good then.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's everyone.
Hey, Kat. You'll be on in a bit. Okay, Fran's got plenty of room in her party. Okay, if we want to queue... Oh, wait. I don't know if Para needs time or not.
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't... Jeez. I didn't even see you join Discord. Hello.
Hi. Somehow I played the whole time cat noises, but my microphone didn't pick it up, which is...
Wait, so you're saying you went meow, but it didn't actually pick up the cat noise?
I played it from my phone, yeah, and it didn't pick it up.
Oh. How are you, Para?
I'm okay.
Do you have room for Para?
He's in.
I'm already in the group.
He's already in the group.
Oh.
You were in it with him a moment ago. Right. We'll see if there's a tracker and go from there. Yeah, don't forget, if you do want to get the elemental armor, you need to do a lot of fates, okay? So let's get cracking. Right, my group's ready. Your group ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
3, 2, 1. Press button. Pop.
Yeah.
There should only be one instance, because the content is less alive than it was in Stormblood. Oh, I guess Morgana already typed for any trackers, right? Wait, did he type that before we entered or after we entered? I can't tell.
Prepared.
I can't tell if that was in or out of the... Yeah, you see, yeah, I've made him second guess himself. Oh dear. So yeah, if you want to make the Logos actions just as a demonstration, not that we can really do much, you go over here, and once you've opened your doodads, you'll get a bunch of these things. And based on this list, if you go to ffxiv-eureka.com, there's a button called Logograms, and it will tell you how to do everything. Okay? That's what I use. That's what a lot of people have used. It's just good. So if you're interested in that. And then once you have the achievement, you then go to the artisan, and then this guy opens up a vendor. You won't be able to see this otherwise. And that's where you can spend your crystals on the first stage. But like I say, the first stage isn't glowy, but it's the precursor. So there you go. Aha, there is a tracker. See, patience equals results. What we got? We have pretty much everything. Okay, so we could do like the sophist, things like that to start off with.
Oh, top left.
Top left. Oh, Elthers. Does anyone that doesn't have the teleport? Let me know. In party chat or something. I've got Croc. You have all the teleports here. Okay. Have you got the teleport? Miku? Do you have the middle one? Like the fiery hole or something? Do you have?
The middle one's called the firing chamber, not the...
Miku, do you have firing chamber? Because they're 39. Use firing chamber. Then I will drive you. Oh, there's someone who doesn't have them. Okay. Looks like we're doing it the long way. Hop aboard, please. 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 Thank you. Yeah, we got 34 minutes for Penny, so we could do Penny when it's up. Yes, that'd be nice. I love Penny. Pen Fossilia is a great boss. Good model. This is a long drive, but you know, what can we do? What level is the middle teleport?
I can't remember. Becky knew. We said it the other stream as well.
Kind of worried about tabbing and dying, so...
Are they... If they're 30, they should be able to pick it up. I think it's 27. 27?
They're 39. 38, rather.
Grab all the crystals in the area, then.
Oh, it is 39, so yeah, Ruby needs an extra level. Okay. It's going to take us a bit longer. We'll try and make it, but if not, it's not a big deal. We can but try. Yeah, I forgot that. I keep forgetting the numbers for the teleports. I'll be honest. They're pulling at 26, 30. Okay, that might be okay. I do have dragons and stuff to get past that.
Would 24 be enough time?
Yeah. 25 maybe. I'm coming up the fiery hole of wholeness.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Yeah, it's probably easier if I take this turning. At the next right. Die. We just go past the slimes. Wait, why is someone dead? Can someone teleport?
Yeah.
Thank you. Just if I have to turn back the car, it's
Has
gonna...
he got him? Oh, I'll be up my way.
Pyros said that he's got him.
Oh, has he?
On the plus side, you can teleport straight to him, so it's not too bad.
Mm.
Do 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 do. Well, looks like we're gonna make it. That's something. Even with my terrible driving. I have no choice but to pull like 50 slimes, by the way, so... They're just naturally attracted to my passenger.
They should de-aggro from you.
Maybe... Maybe...
But people attacked them, so...
Oh, okay.
They would have despawned, yeah.
Hey. That's good. It's a good feeling when you achieve a death-defying walk. It's scary. Oh dear.
So, Silver, when we come there, you have to be, I guess, have an instant attack on them, because I don't think they will wait much longer.
How long do you reckon you're away, Para?
I'm not far away.
Well, they haven't pulled yet, so just
But you don't need to put anything in the chat for us.
Yeah. Just when you hear, put in say chat, like we're here or something. I think most people are just...
What?
Alright. That should be good. The slimes should de-aggro, and if not, we'll kill them. That's fine. Good. We got a nice...
I'm a bloody healer at the moment.
That's why you could swap over in a minute, can't you?
Yeah.
Got a nice responsive instance with nice people, so that's good. I think they understand the plight of going all the way across an instance, so it's not too bad. How is Pyros so far? What, for me, or... For me, just repetition of what we've done before. But other people, hopefully they're enjoying it, but we've only just started officially this week for Pyros. We did a sneaky peeky last week, because everybody kind of was done with Pay Ghosts for the last hour or so. We did some for them, but yeah, for the most part, I think they're going to enjoy it, hopefully. It's one of the best instances, in my opinion. But yeah. It is good content that deserves more attention, so... Whilst we're here...
Yes?
We could do island handlers... handers... and Lizarth. So Aetulis and Lizarth, which are right next to us. You know, the 10, 14 plus 13, 12, 11. The other side of Aetheryte, if that makes sense. That way we don't have to travel as much if we pop those. And that way, whilst we...
Scorpions.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Hmm.
That way, whilst we've got a fresh meat up here... Sorry to call you that. The fresh meat up here. Fresh meat! I want to play Diablo now. We can make the most of not having to travel very long.
You can't use the glamour blades here.
No, you can't. Yeah, it's sad,
I
isn't
think
it?
you can in base, I think.
No.
Oh.
For those of you curious and watching, this area with the bird eaters, and there's also some around there as well. Those watching. So those are the next two fates that would be best if we spawned first, I think. So we're going to give it a go. Don't forget you can exploit your Magia board for defensive if you're low level, and if you're a higher level, you can do the same for offensive. You just right click on the monster. But yeah, we need to be fire for the bird eaters. So if we've got a couple of people doing the bird eaters, if I can get one or two of us who are higher level to come around the corner, we could do both pre-farm, well, farms, not pre-farms. And that way we have a quicker spawn. If you're up for that. Because we've got island handlers. Handers? I thought it was Einhander. I guess not. Is that the play on words? They went with Island Hander instead of Einhander. Which is a game, isn't it? Einhander. And also a German word.
One-handed sword.
Yeah. Yeah, Morgana, it's these fellas with the wings I think we need to kill.
Oh, come on.
What happened?
3 times in a row, the 70% chance for the locust string failed.
Yeah, logograms are very much like playing a really bad gacha. They really are. Not only is it a chance to get the right ones from the logograms, but actually using them, combining them is a chance as well. It's like, would you like RNG on your RNG so you can RNG watch you RNG? Yes. Yes, I would. You started Eureka yesterday and got to level 13 and upgraded your weapon to +1. That is awesome, Alolan Jojo. How are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? I always think it's better with other people. Oh, we've got a dead. Where's the dead? Is the dead person at the Euphorate?
They're down south at the South Euphorate.
Oh.
I'll get them.
Okay. Thank you, Fran. I mean, we will be going to these locations as a group, you know? So if you... I know you're trying to, like, save time with the teleports and things. I get that. But it is deadly on your own.
He's got the crystal down the bottom now.
Alright, cool. I'm Kippy.
Killing scorpions.
Hey, Kippy. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, there's people killing scorpions, and then there's a couple of us killing birds. There's like 5 birds. That's it. In the entirety of the universe. Other things nearby that you could do... You could do Iris, which is 2111 coordinates, Northern Swallows. If you want to. If you're bored.
Can I do them alone?
If they're level 46, yeah. Or anything in that range. I don't know. These things are nearly getting one-shot by Holy, so... That's... It just scales really, really strongly in here. Well, not one-shot, but... They melt. You could always put defensive on as well if you needed.
I put Wisdom of the Skirmisher, which is 20% more damage.
Nice. I mean, you could always do like reflect farm them as well. Oh no, you can't because they don't cast spells.
Yeah. Reflect farm you do with the wind guys.
They're
on
the
this one.
big balls as well. The balls are pretty amazing.
Oh, they killed all the swallows.
Oh, okay. So other people are farming them as well. That's good.
Yeah, there are 2 people.
So we got a 3-way farm at the minute. That's nice. Hey, Azzy. How you doing?
Yeah.
Eureka yeetification. That's right. Why yeetification? Are we throwing things into Eureka? Is this the dumping ground now? He was always hesitant to start this, but you showed how easy-ish it actually is. It's kind of fine. It's just making sure that you don't get overwhelmed and you just don't read too far ahead. As long as you just understand one thing at a time, it's fine. If you try to absorb the entire like Eureka experience into one sentence, it's impossible.
Or was towards the ping, silver.
Yeah, what's the ping?
Yeah, he got the ping to the bunny thingy, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a...
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Is there a quest to do something, or?
It's just a bunny fate. So those who might not know, the bunny fates like in Pegasus are just bunnies. They're not actual like notorious monsters. But you can go do them for sure. But we're trying to do farming of NMs at the moment, like pop them up. Oh, they perhaps don't know. Yeah, so a bunny fate is essentially if you kill it, you get you have a chance to get a little rabbit. And if you walk around and you press the carrot, it's like a hot and cold minigame, and you find silver treasure chests or gold chests or bronze chests. We've got a fate spawn on the scorpions, by the way.
Nice.
And then you have a chance to get like emotes and some other stuff, logograms, things like that. Mostly for guild making these days. But it won't give you the sorts of what do you call it? There's not a great reason to do them as a group. But yeah, Kippy, how are you finding your first time on 14? Hope you're enjoying it.
I am.
QWQ. What does QWQ mean? Quook? Quauk?
Isn't this not the QQ emote thingy? I have no idea and stuff like this, but it's not like...
QQ?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we used to say in like League of Legends or something for like when you disagree with someone. Like QQ more. I remember they used to type that. When you would like try and argue why you're going for this particular build and be like QQ more. They put like QQ in the chat. Is that? I don't know.
Yeah, it's sad emoticon.
Oh, it's sad.
Yeah, it's like crying, I think.
Oh, why would you cry? Oh, I just realized that's not a good idea, is it?
Oh dear.
Don't mind me just resetting the scorpion. It was me. Just don't touch it. Don't touch it. We can't stand where you stand. We might be able to. No, I'm terrified.
Just right by the
But
wall.
there's a scorpion.
Why not kill it?
Very cool. It represents teary eyes. I am so out of the loop. I know only a few emoticons. Crying surprised face. Huh. I always thought it was something like aggressive when I've seen it, like the QQ thing. Like they're mocking you. I don't know. So you're telling me all those people that I played those sorts of games with in the past when I was a teenager were actually just crying? That's actually quite funny. Uwu. Oh, Uwu I get, yeah. Uwu. Because that's like the Uwu sort of anime thing. It was 10 years ago. What do you mean it was 10 years ago? More than 10 years. More than 10 years. I wasn't playing League of Legends 10 years ago. More like 20 years ago. Wait. No, it'd be more than 15, surely. How old was I? I was a teenager. A long time ago, it's fine. They were playing League, so maybe they were crying. Oh yeah, me too. I completely agree. I can't stand that game anymore. Well, I never could to begin with. The only reason I ever played League of Legends when I was a sort of teenager was because 4 of my real-life friends played it, and I tried to sort of tag along. That's the only reason. I was terrible at it, and yeah. You know, those days where I used to be a sheep and have friends. Those were the days. League of... yeah. The only game mode I ever liked in League of Legends was ARAM, or Random or Mid. Because no one could really be that aggressive to you, because you could have very easily got something that you have no idea how to play, and it wasn't that serious either. It wasn't too sweaty, but the normal game mode was just like a little bit toxic for me. QQ more is like telling someone cry more about it. Yeah, true. Tell you what would be a good idea? I've got the original World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. No, actually, I've got the vanilla WoW, just World of Warcraft guidebook. I still have that, and in the back of it is I think it's like 5-page glossary of terms used in MMORPGs. And I remember the last time I looked at it, like maybe 5-6 years ago, I understood none of them. Maybe like 2-3 of them. But you'll be surprised the types of things. Like abbreviations, weird things people typed. Of course there was the basic ones like, you know, LFG, you know, LTT, that kind of stuff. You know, looking to trade, looking for group, that sort of stuff. And then there's like, I'm trying to think of an example. Stuff with like 7 letters. It's like, this doesn't work as an abbreviation anymore, dude. Yeah. Oh, it has it in the Kata one as well? Yeah, the vanilla WoW one is it's a special kind of confusing. It really is. It's the only reason I kept those books is because they're like a time capsule of what things were like. And not all of it was good. In fact, most of it wasn't good. Oh yeah, less QQ, more pew pew. There we go. Jamie, were you there? Was I in the same group as you?
Wait, what are we killing? The birds or the worm things?
Whatever you want. Island handers.
Respawned.
Oh, you
Iris.
Oh, god damn it.
fish.
No.
You could be a
Swallow.
fish. Oh, swallow, right, swallow. Not spit then? No? Okay. All aboard the danger train. Everybody just getting hit with the feels. Yeah, I think I know where the guidebook is as well. I might see if I can find it in the break, and we'll have some educational time. You know what we need to track down? The Final Fantasy XI official guide, because I'm sure that would probably be even more interesting. Like the Brady game. Was there a Brady Games one, or was it Primer Games back then? Probably Brady Games, right? Do you remember those big guidebooks, Para? Like the Brady Games ones, Primer
I
Games?
have no idea what you're talking about.
Like the guidebooks for games.
Yeah, but I have no idea what Brady games are or something.
Oh, it's like the brand. They always did, like, every new game. And you would have somebody who'd had access to the game for like 2 years prior to it even being announced or something, and it'd be writing a guide.
No, I don't think we had something like this. At least I don't know about it.
I mean, it was the USA mostly, I think. And then it got worldwide release. Maybe it wasn't translated for Europe? I don't know.
Only guides I know were from typical game magazines you had back then.
Oh. Yeah, you'd pay like $7.99 and you'd get this massive thick book, like with over 1,000 pages of color images of situations in an MMO and abbreviations and listed things, and this is what this does. Sometimes someone might ask you if you want to do this. This drops this item and a rare chance of this. This is how Sulphurous Hand of Ragnaros works. To get the Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of a Windseeker, you must get both of the bindings.
I only know that Nintendo has stuff like this, that they published game books and complete walkthroughs to their games.
Wait, you saw the Final Fantasy VII one on Amazon selling for 150? Dude, I have every single Final Fantasy... I don't think I've got 11. Final Fantasy single-player game, one of those guides? Am I sitting on a gold mine? 150? What? It's gone up to 200. So if I wait like another 10 years, my video game guide collection is probably going to be worth, like, I don't know, nothing. But because of inflation.
Some people buy this for this money, that's the question.
Yeah, do they actually buy it? That's the question. It's a good question.
Because I can sell my old stuff for a high price, doesn't mean people buy it.
True. I would never...
I mean, I don't want to stop your financial dreams, Meoni, but...
My dreams, yeah. Just give me another 10 years and we could buy, like, I don't know, a sandwich. Because in 10 years, I'm sure a sandwich will be $1,000, you know? Because the economy is not really working, is it?
Well, there's already that supermarket that sells a sandwich for £30.
It's just unbelievable, unless the sandwich is made of gold.
No, it's not. Apparently it's not even that very nice.
Sandwiches I have not eaten. A book by Brady Games. I'm going to go back and kill some more birds then. Cat said Fran with lots of vowels in, well, consonants actually. Fran.
But the thing I remember from this time is phoning directly to Nintendo and ask them how to handle this and this riddle in games.
Oh, dude. Like
that
the
it
Game
was-
Guru and things like that, you would ring up. You'd be like,
No, this was official Nintendo hotline.
oh yeah. I remember there used to be a program, I think it was Channel 5 in the UK, where you had, it was like this, I think it was like 8 p.m. There was this guy called Guru Larry, who now does a YouTube channel, by the way. But you could ring him, you could send like messages in, and it was live, and they would read the messages, and obviously it'd cost you money to send the message in the first place. That's how they're profiting. And you could ask for like cheats and stuff, or like guides and things. And I remember asking for action replay codes, and I got annoyed because he gave me ones I already had. So I said, like, I sent another message, and then he found more. Yeah, it was very addictive because these things weren't published in the magazines. Like, it's very rare. And I didn't have the internet, so it was like really, really useful. Expensive,
There was no internet. It's not like I didn't have one.
I don't know
There
if,
was no.
I think in because we obviously live in the country, I don't think even if there was, that we would be able to get it anyway. And we had dial-up for longer than anyone else, I think. It was very expensive and impossible to get. Because everything was still, well, it mostly still is, like the copper wire, you know, everything is above ground, that kind of stuff. Very, very basic.
And remember when our family got our first 56k modem?
I remember when our family got a first color TV. Because for some reason, I think they'd already been out a while, but they were expensive. But I remember playing Super Nintendo on a CRT that was black and white for the longest time with my brother. I mean, I was very young, but
we had already a color TV when I was born. At least the time when I know what to do with this stuff, when I can remember.
I know that my mum's family bought a TV specifically for the moon landing. That was it. They didn't have one prior to that. I think a lot of people did. And I think it was the same black and white TV. It lasted that long. Oh dear.
My grandparents had one. I know that I still had a black and white TV, and every time I went to visit them, I had to watch stuff on this black and white TV, which doesn't have a remote.
I remember watching snooker. Oh, we got a spawn, by the way. I remember watching snooker in black and white and trying to figure out which ball was which. I thought it was pool, but I was like, wait, this isn't... How does this game work? I was like, oh yeah, you pop this and then you put a color. And I was like, what color? I didn't realize that snooker balls were different colors for the longest time. Because they were just slightly different shades of gray, you know? It's weird. Give you a sec. This is the worst place to AFK, Ribia. This is like literally the worst place to AFK. But yeah, the same TV that their family had bought pretty much for the moon landing is the one that went all, I think, like more than 2 decades into our household. Because there was no reason to get rid of it. Here's a terrifying thought, says NKP Road. We're as far away from 2000 as we were from 1976 and 2000. I guess. I haven't really thought of it like that. The only way that I ever feel young is when Fran isn't in the room with me.
Wow.
Because as soon as Fran's in the room with me, I realize how much of a gap there is in terms of experiences. It is strange though, isn't it, friend? Like, we're like, oh, Jay, you remember watching this on TV? And you're like, no. And I'm like, oh, right. You were probably a lot younger. To put it into context, we have like a 6-year gap, isn't it?
Yeah.
6 years of age gap. So the more you think about it, the less you want to think about it. Oh dear. But at least you remember Digimon on the TV. That's all I care about.
And Bodger and Badger.
Hmm.
And Brum.
Oh, Brum. Did you realise that the reason it was called Brum wasn't because it made a Brum noise? It was because it was from Manchester.
Oh no, I thought it was because it was.
Did you know
car.
that? The reason they called the car Brum was because the area it was filmed was that's Manchester, i.e. the Brummies.
No, I didn't know that. I thought because it goes Brum Brum.
I never knew that either until recently. I'm like, wait, what? I thought it was just a car noise. Apparently not. Is it Manchester? Yeah, it's Manchester.
That lady with the spotted aeroplane. And
Oh, Birmingham. Yeah, not Manchester. Sorry, multitasking. Yeah, bloody Birmingham. Yeah. Why did I say Manchester? I don't even remember anything. Sorry. Brummies, right. Not Manchester. I've got Manchester on the brain for some reason. Why? Why? Was it the OG Digimon, though, with the rap? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what, for Fran? I have no idea.
Yeah, the original kids.
Right, we got Penny.
Not the
So,
new one.
get inside the car. This is dangerous. Things are about to get very rough. We need to stay with the group. The run to Penny, you don't want to do more than once, really. I remember dying to these trees. I remember dying to the henbanes. I remember dying to that, the weird, like, not Anantas, what are they? Like, weird things. Analas? Is there Analas here? Oh, yeah, the dragon, just to throw into the mix as well. These guys, the blood gliders, these fellas. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them with a passion.
I just watched the, I guess, British or English Digimon opening.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the
Wow,
champions.
it's crappy.
Hey!
Change into digital champions.
Compared to the German
Digital
opening, this is
world.
the worst I ever heard.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you have to heard. I mean, you don't understand anything, but
What? I don't understand anything?
from the German
He knows
Digimon
more
intro.
German than me.
Well, no. What's the German Digimon? Am I going to have to Google it?
Yeah, I think that's not hard.
Alright, hold on. German Digimon. German Digimon opening. I expect greatness, okay?
Yeah.
Series 1.
Want to spend
No, I don't want to get
more
Shopify.
time
Go
keeping
away,
track of the little
adverts.
things?
I
Shopify's
bet.
tools help you stay organized.
It's like... I don't know what it sounds like, but that's interesting, but it's not what I expected. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the only bit I'm going to sing. That butterfly, it's the Japanese opening just in German. Oh, right, I have no idea. I'm just used to the Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions too. Save the digital world. They always say world like that.
Yeah, they do.
Did they reuse ever the design from Penty?
Panty?
From Pen Style, yeah?
Oh, no. But she's obviously Skatash, isn't she? But
Yeah, the base model.
yeah, the skeleton is Skatash. But yeah, I don't think they ever reused the model once. That's why she's so unique.
They could reuse
Isn't
the weapon. Oh no, the weapon is reused.
The weapon,
The absolute lens. It's the same
yeah,
model.
the weapon's from Final Fantasy 11, isn't it?
What
Yeah,
about
it's the-
that boss from that dungeon? The
boss from that dungeon.
yeah, the one with the zombies.
Fran,
And they explode.
10 plus
Those
8.
You mean the siren?
No. The necromancer black mage lady. There's a doll that you get a minion of at the end.
Yeah, Confluence.
It's completely different model.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So the confluences do show only show up when you're at the appropriate level, yeah. Part of the quest chain. Mm-hmm. You can't see them prior to that because it's like you, and also you won't see them if you haven't done the previous one as well. But yeah, just to answer the question, sorry. But carry on. I don't think this model's been reused, no. I would have noticed. Pretty sure I would have noticed.
And she looks like the Reaper doll gothic one. They've based it off that as well. From the newer dungeon. So they have reused it. You know, the Reaper doll one.
Looks
from the newer
nothing
dungeon.
like this.
It's the same stance, floating, and
Fran,
instead of a...
We're not talking
Oh,
about the
what?
stance or skeleton. We're talking about the texture. This texture has never been reused.
No, I'm talking about the model.
I don't know.
It's based... Yeah, it's similar. Next time you go in there...
Sorry, I'm going to take plenty of pictures. It's the one regret. I never took enough pictures of Penny. Do, do, do. She reminds me, if anything, Uma, you know, with like with the butt armor. Reminds me of like, if you look at the back of Fran, the character Fran, the way that where the butt cheeks come together with the piece of metal.
I can see
fabric.
what you mean.
Yeah, and then obviously the tights and stuff. I would pay Square Enix X amount if we could have that as a glamour. I don't know what they would need. Also, can we get her wings as well? Is that... This is why World of Warcraft wins, though, because there's transformation items. Have they pulled, by the way, or not?
No.
Okay,
No.
cool. Just let me know, because I'm in G-pose. Trying to get her to look face on to the camera.
People were still on the way, so...
That's fine by me. It's Suzaku? No. No, no way. Get some nice pictures. See, if I take a picture like that, I can put text in this area, so... I always reuse pictures. You can never have enough of them, as Para will attest to. When it comes to G-pose, you take as many as you physically can. Can you take the boss home with you? What? No.
That's something.
That's a different
New
game.
from Square Enix. Penthesilia body pillows.
I'd buy it.
I know you would.
That's something that they haven't done. I'm surprised. I'm surprised, but at the same time, I guess there's a limit to even a corporate necessity. It is surprising that there isn't already stuff. There you go. I can see the full outfit at the front now. So her they've pulled. The bikini line is specific with like these weird beady things. It's cool. I'm just gonna get a hit on it and then take more pictures.
Wow.
What? Thumbnails don't make
Ew.
themselves. Oh, no healing. No one's
Yes,
taking.
healing.
No one's taking damage. Who's taking damage, Shane? You show me
Not
some.
yet.
Oh.
I'm sure there is at some point damage.
Nah. No one takes damage to this anymore.
See?
Well, to be fair, they got one shot. That's not my problem.
Yeah, but now our only healer is away.
No, I mean, I'm resin. What are you on about? I'm not in G pose yet. I'm not that negligent. Well, this guy's just not accepting the res, so that's a that's a them problem. Oh, look at that screenshot. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, I'm happy. She's just like stepping on people.
Before the mutation is over, or?
I don't know. I want to get as many pictures as I can.
Ow!
Are you dead?
Yes.
Oh, cool. All right.
Oh
Resi.
yeah, the tank was that, I think. Kenfi thought, oh, it's a good idea to hit me then.
It's fine. I still got gold rating thanks to you lot. So,
Because something instant hit me.
yeah, you were tanking. You got snap aggro, I think.
Ow.
But the pictures,
That
though,
hurts.
the pictures were worth it.
Wow.
So we have. Oh, get rid of the Digimon German theme. I mean, we've still got the bird to spawn, and there's also Batium as well, Grand Duke, which are like in the same area roughly. So.
You are, but.
Me, 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 me.
Me.
If you go like there, there's Grand Duke Batium? Batman? Grand Duke Batman. Hey, Ida Baron, how you did? Damn, it's hot today. No, it's freezing.
Maybe he lives in a hot area.
Maybe. I'm wearing a cardigan at the moment. I'm actually freezing my life. I've got two PCs on in here with the exhaust pointing towards me, and I'm still cold. Dear. I've got a cardigan on. You know, I'm tempted to get the blankie. You know, I need to get a blankie.
I mean, to be fair, with Final Fantasy, the 4090 doesn't really get hot.
No. Well, the fans sometimes just don't spin.
Yeah.
It's like, do you really want me to spin my own cooling? It's just like passive cooling itself.
Let these other fans work for me.
Oh yeah, the other fans are actually doing what they're supposed to now. Now I fixed their issue. You know, the fact that they weren't turning on when they were taking a reading. Yeah. And it was me thinking the 14900K was hard to call. No, it's just the fans weren't working properly. It's like, oh, okay. It's a really hard CPU to call, Meoni. You're going to need better fans. Or, you know, get ones that work. Because they weren't taking temperature readings. They said it was at 0 degrees. I'm like, it's not at 0 degrees. I can assure you. It's definitely not at 0 degrees. I know about this.
Went water cooling for my CPU.
Oh, what, like hardline?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Hardline cooling? So you fill your liquid yourself and stuff?
No. I let this part professional.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I've just got an AIO, you know, like a rad, top mount. Well, actually, it's a side mounted rad with. I can't remember how big it is now. Is it 240? I don't know. It's blowing cool air at me in a minute. I'm annoyed. It's normally blowing hot air at me. Hold on.
Not fans in your area.
What I should do is I should tab out and load up like control.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. Put on ray tracing mode and then tab back into 14 and then we'll be fine. Yeah. And then we'll take off the cardigan and it'll be a good time.
No, I got a water cooling. I built everything and then I ask a friend of mine, which is...
I can't stand hardline tubing myself. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it because I'd cut it inappropriately too short or something. Or where you heat the bends and then you make the bends yourself. I can't do that, man. I can't do it. I've tried to do it before. No. No.
Yeah, I didn't do it myself, so yeah. I paid money to.
I would get someone else to do it as well.
You have shell now.
Oh no! Lumberjack just spawned.
Bro.
Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Bit of Monty Python.
Yeah.
All right, kill these birds and then we need to vamoose. The moose is loose. Hello. Oh, Halo ad. Oh, nice. When was the last time Halo was good? That is the question.
As a single player game or as a multiplayer game?
As a single player game.
That's a good question. I think
it's a very, very good question, isn't it? Yeah, Halo 3. I would go probably Halo 3. Yeah. Infinite is, in my opinion, I must state that, awful as a single player game. Absolutely awful. It's just pain.
It's on my bucket list on games because I played every Halo game.
Oh yeah, Reach was actually good. Yeah, okay.
And ODST was also good, but
ODST,
was ODST before or after 3?
I don't remember which came
wise.
first, Reach or 3, chat.
I think Reach is younger than 3.
I think Reach was after.
Because it's a prequel, no?
Yeah.
So, obviously...
I think the release was 3 ODST and then Reach, but I'm not sure.
Okay, the last time I enjoyed single-player Halo was Reach, if it was the latest
true.
one.
There's a guy killing the tree.
What do you mean a guy killing the tree?
As in the boss tree.
Goody. We're on our way. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. And now, like, we're back to being in school. Can you believe they were still teaching us that song when I was in high school? And how many years would that have been past World War II? Oh dear. Oh yeah, we've got to get past Belle Delphine. Don't stab me, please. Scary. Hey Vieira friend, how you doing? I know, no Final Fantasy 12 today, I know. Withdrawal already. But we had a really good randomizer run this weekend, because there was nothing else to do this weekend, so... We played some 12, and it was a lot of fun. I hope you like Treants. I hope you like Treants. Yeah, I like Treants.
And a dragon.
Do you like dragons? Yeah, I like dragons. Would you like a golem? No, I don't like golems.
Do.
Hey,
so
got any grapes? I have, yes.
Okay. So the story is not good, or
It's less about the storyline, even though that is less than the usual quality, in my opinion. It's more about the open world nature of it being boring.
oh, okay.
They tried to do open world games are popular, and it didn't work. It feels
I
weird
see.
and empty. You know how an open world game can be full of things to do? That was not one of them.
So they took the opposite route of Ubisoft games.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we have your open world here, 20 million different symbols.
I mean, there was still, like, those things on the map, but it wasn't really, like, rewarding in nearly
Okay.
any way.
I see.
It just felt like a chore. Like they just
Yeah.
put it there to sort of like slow you down between areas. That's just my opinion, I'm sure.
Thing is, which was I interested because it connected the stories from the strategy games, the two Halo strategy games,
I would just watch a
Both,
playthrough on
which are
YouTube.
really good, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're really, really good. The first one is really good if you like classic base building games, and the second one is really good if you like games like the...
I love base building. It's some of the most fun you can have in like an RTS.
maybe like the Company of Hero games. The second one. It's hard to
Company of Hero.
describe.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's not base building, not so much at least.
Yo, this guy didn't pop on the tracker that this even spawned, by the way.
But they have amazing stories which connect then to the mainline games, is Infinity,
Yeah.
which is quite interesting. But I heard the multiplayer is still quite good going on.
You can't
the
go. You
newest
can't
Halo.
really go wrong with Halo multiplayer. If you like Halo multiplayer, it's all the same. You will enjoy it. I've got nothing bad to say about the multiplayer. If you like Halo multiplayer, then it's not going to be any different. It's going to be fun for you. I agree. And the Halo collection is a fantastic steal, in my opinion. It's great.
The Master Chief Collection.
Yeah. I do think it is worth your time. But you know, if you like the multiplayer, you'll like the multiplayer. If you don't like the multiplayer in any of the Halo games, you won't like it in that either. It's the same thing. But a single player was a bit disappointing for me,
Okay.
unfortunately. I wanted it to be more than it was. Oh. That didn't even do a cast animation. It just decided to kill you. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, what Rim just mentioned. The story doesn't make much sense if you didn't play Halo.
It was the pacing
No,
with
it was too-
the world, for the most part. Like I understood what was going on, but just felt like, you know, when you watch a film and then you go to an advert break, and then the advert break is like 15 minutes long, and then when you come back to the film, you kind of forget where you were. It was like that.
Okay.
Very strange. It still wasn't the worst game
I
on the planet.
spawned, up and
Yeah, I
the-
see
the
that.
guy.
I've got a dragon killing me.
yeah, I will not help you, sorry.
Yeah, just raise my ass.
I can't.
I mean, this guy isn't updating it, is he? So I've exported it to my own thing. Thank you. Thank you for the res. You're still in Anemos, but I'm loving it so far. Thank you for showing me this. It isn't as difficult as I first thought. I've been playing 14 for 2 years. Yeah, Eureka is not difficult, but a lot of people have a fear of it, irrationally so, because of how big it is. But it's just like, I'd like to see Eureka as an expansion on its own. Perfect, in my opinion. To be perfectly honest, it feels like you're playing a different game in the same game, and I think that's the best way of calling it. It's a separate game in a game, especially when you delve into Logos actions and things like that. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Magic damage increase. Pew, pew. Please explain to Fran what a Dorito is.
What?
In 14. You don't know what a Dorito is?
Is it an AoE? What is it?
This.
What's this? I can't see. What's this?
When you put a triangle on someone's head and then you follow the triangle. It's called following the Dorito.
Oh.
Yeah. So they mark.
Well, only because I have a cross over my head so people know where I am. And I put a circle on yours so I know where you are.
Oh, right. But yeah, typically a Dorito is the Dorito shape.
Burrito of Doom.
Dorito of Doom. I suppose we could give you a mark, couldn't we? Target to ignore.
Wow, you're being changed right now. You target to ignore. I was nice and put you as a donut, but whatever.
What do you mean? Why would I be a donut?
Because it was a circle. So.
Well, this is a circle. It's just got a really nice, fancy red line through it.
Knob.
This is a sign of affection. Look, you're number one. You're a number one donut with a line through it.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, safety nipple. I know safety nipple, yeah. Parrot is a safety nipple.
What?
Typically, he'd be the safety nipple.
Parrot is the safety nipple.
See that? Safety nipple.
Let me look in your stream. What is the safety nipple?
The circle.
Oh, you were the safety nipple then before I put you as target to ignore.
I don't want to be a safety nipple. It could also be a do not enter. What, on Fran? Kind of depends if she has. It depends if she has crisps or not. Because if she's in the office and I'm recording a video, all you hear is. So
or
yeah.
when you're streaming.
This is why we're in separate rooms now. You stay in that separate room away from me.
It's fine. I don't get the death stare every time I eat a crisp.
Things you didn't want to hear. What? Safety nipple? I see. Well, you've heard it now. There's no going back. Terminology. Let's think of other names for the other shapes. We could have television man.
What?
I don't know.
Television man? With what? Is that the square?
Yeah. Oh, no. Hospital. Krankenhaus. Mew, 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 mew. It's a Krankenwagen. Oh, look at the sick DPS with Ether Weaver. Oh, look at that. 11,000 on a stone. Whoa, isn't that amazing? Whoa. All the big numbers. Oh dear, Ether Weaver. Such a scam. The melee one actually does something, but this is just like, oh, magic damage is increased, but by like 0.
How many percent do you have, Reese?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
Why? That's the thing. It doesn't say.
I mean, the buff doesn't tell it me, or doesn't tell it me, but the logochrome itself says 20%.
Oh, 60%.
See?
Really? It doesn't feel like 60%, bro. Oh, wait, level 70 thing. Oh, yeah, so 11,000 is actually a lot of damage. Never mind.
Yeah.
Gets a number 1 because she's the number 1 healer.
So, you still... Wait, didn't we pop swallows earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, this guy didn't track anything. Island handers are still fair game, though, right?
Where are they?
Well, who knows? That might have been done.
Oh, diddums. It's like he did pen for Siler and then he was like, oh, I see ya, and then left, and then didn't give anyone the password. So I've had to hot wire the.
We're to YY.
What?
Yin Yang.
Why didn't you just say yin yang then?
Because YY is YY.
But why did you say?
Because it's faster than saying Yin Yang.
No, it's not.
YY.
Don't get lazy with words. That doesn't make sense.
YY.
No.
YY.
Is Luco up? Luco.
Who?
Yes, it is, yeah. Lucosia, or whatever it's called.
I'm not good. What animal was it? Or thing?
Fish.
Because I know... Oh, okay.
It's not a fish.
Can you send me the positions for Yin Yang? Is this in the cave?
1134 down in the Cave of Death.
Death Cave.
I see. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Let's go to the Death Cave.
Death Cave. Ooh, ah, ah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Maybe this bird has to exist, right?
Does it?
But the bird is the word. Did you hear?
There's
About the bird?
Like missing of a avian variety word.
Oh, Family Guy.
Right, don't.
Meow meow.
Still one of my favorites episodes.
There's quite a few people here.
Good. They clearly enjoy being surrounded by deadly caves.
They like the Death Cave.
Maybe they're not doing island handers and we're just the idiots that think it's up because this one guy didn't track it properly. I don't know. It feels like any
that
of
could be
your...
a possibility.
Yeah. But why? He had one job. He had one job. Press
Who
that
knows? If
button.
you move away from the area, it might pop.
Nah, we're good. It is
I
typical.
entered the
yeah.
cave and the first thing was what I was see is friend with an no mark over the head.
Say again? Something about KFC.
What?
Well, I want KFC.
What did you say? Sorry, all I heard for some reason was KFC. I don't know where my brain went there.
I said I'm entering the death
Oh.
Cave.
cave and the first thing I see is friend with the no sign over her head.
What? Yeah, I understand that now. Why did I hear when I entered the cave all I saw was KFC?
You have still chicken wings in your...
Oh, the chicken
your
wings.
hands.
The chicken wings were so good, man.
KFC chicken wings or...
No,
What?
they were wasabi.
You know the company Wasabi?
No.
Okay.
Well, there's a sushi place, a restaurant. Well, not
It was
restaurant.
there was the easiest way to describe it is Korean sticky wings. There you go. But they
Okay.
were chili
I
ones.
see.
They were delicious, and I put Carolina Reaper sauce on the top, so they were lovely, nice and hot. I like hot wings, and they never mess my stomach up, which is really interesting. But I think at this point I've probably gained an immunity to Scovilles.
Which is
Oh, the
actually a
Asian
thing.
meat is nice. the other
It
day.
is, because I eat a lot of chilies, which isn't bad for you in the slightest. But I'm pretty sure that my stomach wall has just got used to it to the point where it doesn't... But I don't get the same edge off the consumption of chilies as I used to. It's like
the
it's
same with everything you will get used to it.
Yeah, it's like an
Chilies that
adaptation.
your mum grew were really good.
Yeah, they're alright. Yeah, mixed variety. I'm fairly sure I could enter one of those chili eating contests and probably be quite bored. I keep looking up like if there's any new things coming out. The what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Puckerbutt. That's the name of the company, isn't it? Puckerbutt. The guy who does the breeding of Carolina Reaper and other variety chilies and stuff. Like the crossbreeds. World's hottest chili, blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
Oh, we finally got the bloody bird to spawn. Thank goodness.
Oh no.
Good job, team. Perseverance. Yeah, I think it's called the Puckerbutt Chili Company, believe it or not. Which is quite humorous. But they're in, obviously, USA and hottest chilies. But I can eat a pizza with that all over it, and it doesn't faze me anymore. There was a time when I would sweat buckets, but I don't sweat anymore. It's weird. It's really weird. But I still enjoy the taste, which is, I guess, good. And contrary to a lot of people, you can taste a lot in a chili. It's not necessarily just the heat. Okay, it's this nice sweet tang taste that I can't really describe. And each chili has a different taste. Oh, it's great. It's great. Like chilies that would go perfectly with fish, chilies that go better with like poultry, stuff that goes better with anything that you do with pastry or fries or, you know. There was a contest nearby, but I haven't seen it in like when I've been available, where it was like if you eat the entirety of this pizza, you get free pizzas for a year. And I don't remember. I think it was in a local town that I can't mention the name of because I'll dox myself. But they're not doing it at the moment, so I'm guessing somebody did it. So I was tempted to give that a go. Because then we'd have free pizzas. And I think the worst they put on was like Carolina Reaper, like diced. Which is not really that bad. The worst thing that you can do to actually get some kind of feeling is mix chilies. Because it's not necessarily a Carolina Reaper that will get you if you're used to it. But if you mix that up with something that has a different kind of heat, it just demolishes you. Because there are different types of pain, if that makes sense. Like if you mix something as simple as like a fajita chili, something like that, much lower, obviously. But you mix that with a Reaper, it kind of... It's like having a shield and then having armor penetration. Does that make sense? What shield you had no longer works because it subverts that. It's like Reflect Pierce in Final Fantasy. Anybody on their way or? Oh yeah, I see they are. What's the hottest food that you like, Para? Or do you not keen? Are you not keen?
What do you mean with hottest food?
Like, what's the hottest food you've had, like spice-wise? Do you like it hot or do you not like when you have a curry? Do you like?
I like a good hot curry. Yeah.
You like a hot curry? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You don't like mild ones then? You'd rather have it hot.
I like both of them.
Okay.
Depending on what I would like the day when I make one, to be honest.
Nice. So you're not like Fran then? She just sticks to a tikka masala and that's it.
No, I can vary.
I have different things. Shut up! I don't have just a tikka masala.
You do.
If we get a reduced curry, I end up eating the korma because I know for a fact.
I hate korma. Korma's horrible and boring. Oh dear.
But I've had other curries before.
Korma.
I've had Rogan Josh. I've had.
Korma to me just tastes like soup. Like a chicken korma is basically just soup at that point. Why bother?
You forgot what it was. I had to tell you it's lower than a masala.
Well, yeah.
You were like, no, I'll have it. And I'm like, no, trust me, you won't like it.
I had like one taste of it and I was like, dude, it tastes like chicken soup. The problem with just ordering that? I don't know. If I go somewhere and I'm like, I'll probably order the weirdest thing on the menu if I go somewhere new. It's quite a dangerous thing to do. It's like this place that is not known for doing fish. I'm going to order the fish. I'm that sort of person. Like it's a kebab shop. Why would you do this? I don't know. Well, not a kebab shop, but let's say you go to an Indian restaurant and then for some reason on the menu there's a baked potato. I'll order the baked potato just to see what it's like. Because I'm curious why the baked potato is on the menu in the first place. Sometimes you can be heavily surprised though. Sometimes they take like an Indian twist, like flavor wise, on other food, and it's like, oh, that's awesome. Like the best, one of the best inventions in my opinion was like a sagaloo or curried potatoes. Oh my god, so good.
You like my mum's Bombay potatoes?
Yeah, Bombay potatoes are amazing. But then potatoes are nice in most things. So. It's hard to mess up something that has potato in it because it just adapts to whatever flavor you put there. And has this nice starchy aftertaste. It's lovely. Oh, you spawned it. Could have said something.
What?
Yin yang.
I didn't know. We were doing the one with you.
Oh.
You had me marked. How did you not see me standing next to you?
I'm guessing you don't have a teleport. Did you get the teleport, Ruby? Because you're level 40 now, no? Or am I wrong? You did get a teleport. Oh. 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 I'm just going to keep saying, oh. Do you have return available by any chance? Because this is going to take forever otherwise. You should do, right? Can you do /return? Yeah. Cool. Yeah? You have it? Yeah? Have you got it up, Miku? Nice. There we go. It's obviously quicker to go from the base than from the north. We can still go in a car though. Just I was making sure that you were available. You're not a fan of... For some reason I read that of I'm not a fan of food. Like, oh.
I love food.
I'm not a fan of hot food, says Tyverus. However, when we get KFC, I have a Zinger burger. It's hardly hot, though, is it really, Zinger? It's not that
Have a
hot.
Zinger Stacker burger. Why would you get a regular Zinger?
It's like when that woman gave me a Zinger tower burger. Ugh. Why would you put hash brown in that? It's disgusting. There. And when you have chicken and rice, you can about handle... Is that Chipotle sauce? Chipotle? You're a fuzzy eater. I love the typo because, you know. Just imagine you've got all this fur. You're like, I'm a fuzzy eater. Yes, you are. Oh, dear. If anybody does die, oh, that's a cool glam. That's just the Quan plus the Moonfire thingy. Well, not Moonfire, but I like that. The reason I like that is because of the hair as well. The white and red. Oh, what a cool character. Reminds me of like Strawberries and Cream and or something like that, you know? That's good. Simple, but really effective. Oh, hey, Lumi. How was your homemade curry, right? Speaking of curries. Was it good? Or was it meh? Be honest. Oh, not homemade. What? Friend told me you made...
I thought she said you were getting a mix, you liar.
Yeah, friend said that you were made it yourself. Oh. Oh. Well, apparently, it was just a ready meal then. Oh.
Oh. I thought you said you had bought a mix.
I don't know why you're shouting that, but okay. Thanks, Fran. How's it going? Did Eureka last year and had a blast? It's going fine. It's fine. It's good. It's very Eureka-y. We did Penny earlier, which was fun to see. Took some screenshots. Why is he asleep? Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? And how many people are singing that in their heads right now? Do, 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 do. You have to grind them? Yeah, you can market board them or you can get them from certain things. Like I said, the best tip for logograms is to go to the tracker website and click on this button here where it says logograms, and it will tell you where every single one is. Like, for example, protective you can get from certain NMs, you know, tactical, heat warp block boxes, that sort of stuff. So it gives you a good idea of what to look for and where to get them.
Because you can get the logograms in the treasure chest, can't you?
That's kind of literally what I just said. They're all from different places. I know.
No, I mean some of them you can get as treasure in the lockboxes is what I mean.
Yes, but
Not
they're
just the Cold War one.
they're limited. They don't have every.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, only certain ones, of course. Oh, wrong button.
8 plus 10.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You're being mean to me for no reason.
Is Skull up? No. Well, we've got Glaukopis, which is Scatanes. But we have like Sophist and stuff. We could do all of the stuff in the south. Oh no, we can't. We can only do the Sophist in the south. I don't know. It's up to you what you want to do. I think Scatanes probably. It's higher light. Not high light, but you know, higher rewards. It's up to you. You do Sophist if you want, if some of you are bored. In the corner of the map, which is over there. But Scatens are in like the north section. Not doing too bad, just gonna let dinner settle a bit before hopping on. Nice. Don't know why I'm on my regalia when I don't need it. Random mount. 3, 2, 1. Hua. Oh, manta ray. Outside geared. Some guy sent me a message. I recognize your name from YouTube and Twitch, but you don't have gloves equipped. I'm like, Gibby, you don't need them. You're not gaining any passive stats from having armor equipped unless it specifies. I don't want gloves. No gloves for you. No gloves. What's my favorite of the Mandeville weapons? Oh boy. Now that they've marinated a while from release, they're okay. I don't know if I have a favorite though. So that's a tough one for me. The problem I've got is that the designs themselves, when they're sheathed, without the glowies, are kind of D tier. If you were to have a tier list, they'd be like a D, maybe lower. Unsheathed, sure. Like, okay, cool. But the design of the actual doodad itself.
I'm quite happy with my samurai blade.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would probably say Sage would be my favorite of them. If I had to choose one. My White Mage Cane is not my favorite by any stretch of the imagination. It's cool when it glows, but like on my back, it looks like I've got a lamppost on my back and it's just a piece of metal.
Reaper one doesn't look that shabby.
Oh yeah, the Reaper blades. Yeah, but Reaper always looks semi-decent because it's just this big scythe. It's hard to tuck away, so it looks good. The bigger the weapon, the harder it is to make it look bad, I think. I think that generally applies, but... What's yours, Fran? What's your favorite?
I quite like the Summoner book. I'm not disappointed.
Yeah?
I'm happy it's not green. I hate green.
The only thing which I doesn't like too much on the samurai weapon is the scabbard. Is it called scabbard?
Yeah, scabbard, yeah.
Scabbard is a little bit too bulky in my opinion, if you take a look.
Where did you link it?
I'm right next to you.
Oh, sorry, I'm miles away. I'm just killing things indiscriminately. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen the scabbard. I kind of looks
a bit too bulky.
I quite like it with your glamour, though. And I know
it works well with the glamour, but otherwise it's not working good.
I mean, the scabbard makes it look as thick as the Buster sword. It's ridiculous.
But the sword itself looks quite nice, on the other hand.
Oh, yeah, wow. I don't have the samurai one yet. Yeah.
I've got the monster down south.
Oh. Wait.
Graphic Calcabrina, basically.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, random mount. Ready, Para? Me and you.
Wait.
The champion edition. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Champion edition.
Ah, we both suck. We both suck. I mean, mine is... No, I'm not going to take any kind of victory from this.
No.
Final Fantasy 11 related, I guess. I got the doodad, the little dinosaur. The blue dinosaur? I can't remember what it's called. The stripy boy. And then he got a Mandragora.
Ooh, it has Island Sanctuary music on it. I didn't know.
You didn't know? Oh.
No.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? All of the Island Sanctuary mounts have it on there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's the only thing I agree with. With the
I really like the Island Sanctuary music. We need this on a better mount.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they continue to add some like new mounts or something. I know they're not going to add main content, but it would be nice to see some mounts and stuff added. And they probably will. This thing, Fran, I don't know where you are. Where are you? This
the
thing.
Zebra.
Zebra
thing.
dragon. Zebra dragon?
Wow.
Zebra dinosaur. Wow, look at me. He looks like his name would be Gerald. And his name is Gerald and he works in accounting. Wow.
It looks a bit like if Sid was a raptor in Ice Age.
Oh, I thought you meant like Sid Highwind.
No! Sid from Ice Age.
Okay. Yeah, the bulgy eyes. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I got my second random mount was this.
Blackjack.
Waste of MGP.
So wait, where do you sit? In the little ship at the bottom or the big ship?
I evolve into space and time.
Why do you say it's a waste of MGP?
I expected it to either be bigger or more to scale. It's okay.
Isn't it as big as the whale mount?
How many people does it hold for?
Yeah, but
4.
if you think about this realistically, where a person would sit, they'd have to shrink down to fit in the little thing at the
compare
bottom.
with the whale, yeah, it's a little bit smaller than the whale.
But the whale is like believable. It's like you've been consumed by the whale, whereas the airship doesn't really make a lot of sense.
It is, isn't it in the flavor text that it says you get teleported somewhere?
Probably, but give us something other than an airship. Give me another whale. I don't mind anything. A giant fish.
Give us a loach.
Yeah, we haven't got any fish mounts in the game, so like a carp or something. That'd be cool.
You just want your red crab mount.
Can you get a taxi to a quest? Yes, after this. Sure. Shorties. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I do want a red. I want buttery lobster and red crab. That's at the top of my wish list for mounts. A lobster mount with a bit of butter on its head.
Wow.
And a red crab.
Cool.
It's cute.
When are they going to give us mounts for like the hand and land classes.
Never.
'Cause you could just go get culinarian to 90, you get a frying pan, that'd be cool.
A frying pan mount. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
I would have rated more mounts for hand and land instead of PvP, to be honest.
Yeah.
Is the Tome Man up?
What, Biblios? No.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized he never... Oh, no. That's a different one. No, mind. Ignore me. It's fine. You can do... go do Sophist. Go kill a pandas.
Yeah.
Pandas?
A panda. A panda. They're called A pandas. Go kill a panda. I don't want to kill a panda.
Where are the pandas?
Where Parrot is.
That's great. Where's Para?
Where the panda?
Where the pandas are.
And where's that on the map?
Bottom right.
Close to the mammoths.
Where is this quest? I don't remember. Let me kill this Yeti.
Is it behind the broken building?
Yeah, what?
That's where
Which
the
broken
aliens
building?
go.
Yeah, I
Behind
think
the
so for the
broken
quest. Yeah. Oh my god.
Pandas, where are you?
In the panda
Currently
world,
they're all dead.
they got turned into steaks, panda steaks. A loaf of
I'm not
bread
sure
mount
if
for a
this
culinarian. Average teacup, you are a genius. A loaf of bread as a mount would be sick. Like a baguette. Oh my god. Or an Archon loaf. Archon loaf mount. It's like fish bread.
Look.
You'd love that. I know you would.
Oh, hi, Para.
Hi, Fred.
I found the pandas.
The big ship is a balloon. Yeah. So you wouldn't go in the little. You wouldn't go in the balloon bit. You'd go in the human compartment, which is tiny. You'd have to like limit yourself to the size of a borrower to fit in it. But
It's magic.
a wizard did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't look down. Whoa. I think a lot of people don't realize as well. Here's a geographical lesson for you. Pyros is actually above Pagos. Just for those who don't know, because if you look down or you look up from the instances, you can see the other instance.
Well,
On a
I
clear
didn't
day.
know.
Yes. It all connects together. It's like
I
a
thought
segment.
it's like
but
a
it's-
pizza.
It is, but
Four seasons.
it is, but this bit is so high that parts of Pagos are actually below it. Like it overextends, like one of the pizzas overextends on the side. James, hello. Hello, James. How you doing? Fancy seeing you here. Are you joining in a little bit, James, or are you I don't know. Eating cakes. E-boy maid. Hello. Pronounce water. Why?
Water.
Yeah.
Fran, no, don't do
guess-
that.
I think this was the original plan here.
Yeah.
Water.
Well, that's the difference between the south of England and the north of England.
Water. Where's my water, mate?
Fran, no, stop. You're embarrassing everybody.
Wow.
I'm not pressing no one. Shut your mouth. Thank you.
That's like
What is it?
being Britain.
What is wrong with
What's up
Londoners?
with you?
Something wrong with London. Haven't quite put my finger on it,
when I first moved in with you, you said, right, take your feet off. Can I take my feet off?
yeah, take your feet off. You know, get
That's
relaxed.
weird. Take shoes off.
Get your
not take
feet.
your feet
No,
off.
because you might have socks, so you take your feet off.
No.
I think that's less of a regional thing and more of just a meism.
Take your feet off. What?
Take that back. No, I don't want to.
The whole feet. Wow, that's messy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, you know, Lego, right? It's like kind of like.
But
Like-
that's the complete legs too with Lego.
Oh yeah, true. Well, you know how Lego Man's arms, like they come out of the sockets. It's kind of like that, but
Yeah.
imagine they were legs instead. Yeah, like that.
I don't think legs work this way.
Well, I don't know. Have you tried?
No,
Oh,
but
there you go. Then.
I saw how it looks when they are not on the same body anymore, and it doesn't look like Lego. We spot this guy,
Mm-hmm.
the sophist.
Panda boy. Nobody says take your feet off. I do. Worcestershire. Is this just like a word association pronunciation minigame? I see.
I thought you didn't say the Shire part in Worcestershire shows.
You can say, what was that? You can say it, and you can also say it without, like, you can say Worcester sauce as well, if you wish. But you don't go like, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Because, you know, it's the county of Worcester, you know.
Yeah.
English people pronounce words so funny. English people?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
filthy English
Hold on a minute.
people.
English people. But English is the language, not the place. Huh?
I mean, you live in England.
Yeah, but we call ourselves British
Yeah, I know.
because it's. Wait, does that mean that Americans don't refer to themselves as speaking English?
No, they speak American.
No.
I'm pretty sure they say this to themselves.
No, you do not say that. Wait, is there any American viewers right now? Okay, the question is, do you say, wow, that's really bad American when something is spelt badly? Or do you say, wow, that's really bad English? Do you refer to yourself as speaking English or American? I'm curious now. American is not English.
American
What?
English is
Whoa,
what it's called.
whoa. American is not English. What is this world I'm living in, chat?
We call it American English.
How are you understanding the words I'm speaking then if you're from America? My mind is going right now.
Oh, I
What?
love it.
What?
I mean, you can go to the Lodestone page, and America and Britain are not on the same tab for English.
Oh God, I want to cry.
Do you know this, right?
Yeah, but the reason they do that is for time zones, less about like. That's why there's an EU page and then there's also a GB page, because if they have a GB page only, people in Europe would be like, who cares about GMT? Which is fair.
Yeah, but Hong Kong doesn't have the same time zone in America.
Yeah, but they don't have a Lodestone page.
They're the same as the American people.
They still don't have a Lodestone page. They have an SDO page. Yeah. I know too much about the other regions, so stop. There are spelling differences, yeah, but for the most part, What country was created out of what other country? Thank you.
America is
Even
created out
with
of
the
many
spelling
countries.
different, you'd still understand the word if you read it.
I'm crying inside right now. That's like saying, Para, that's really good European that you're speaking. So what? Actually, the analogy is a bit different than that, but still. Hey, Riku, how you doing? People only say American to be sarcastic, says Jim. Of course, everyone says English. Ah, okay. I see your game. Just because the EU gutted it and replaced GMT with UTC. Oh, I don't like time zones. I think I've had this discussion before. Can we all agree time zones are just awkward and weird? They're necessary.
I don't understand time zones, especially in the US. I don't understand them.
Yeah.
Because you're from the same. What is this called? The Längengrad and Breitengrad in English? Like the lines in
longitude and latitude.
Yeah, latitude. You have different time zones in the same longitude, which is straight to the US.
I find it funny that there are some parts where people go to the bottom of their garden and it's a different time zone than the top of their garden, even though it's in the same state. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, time zones are weird, man. Wait, was that James? I can see James. James is in here.
James? At this time of the year?
You need to invite James. He's the one that
exactly at this time of the day.
He's the one that looks like a schoolgirl. Fran.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Outfit doesn't look like a schoolgirl.
Of course, it looked like a gothic schoolgirl.
Yeah. Time zones. Pain. We need to do Glaupis or Lame Brick Sticklebox.
What?
That's his name, is Lame Bricks Sticklebox. The Illuminati escapee at the far north. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. That sounds fun. Alright, let's go poke some goblins. Sneaky. Europe is in America, though. What? What do you mean? This guy. This one guy.
Most of our streets are older than the whole America thingy. Construct.
I don't. This feels like a really weird TikTok gone wrong or something, where it's like, but Europe's in America, right? No. Am I going to tickle his... Whoa, okay, Tiberius. Whoa. Hey, Caney. How you doing? Welcome on in to whatever madness this has spiraled into becoming. We're going to go and do some goblins. And hopefully spawn a dude made of goblins. He's Goblin United. I mean, you can just... You're following me!
Yes.
Oh my god. So if I walked off a cliff... Oh, there's no cliffs.
I think it stops following them.
It's a shame. Can you get a lift from the middle teepee? Yeah, of course you can. Of course we can. We sure can.
Friend.
Smarter than the average bear, boo-boo. I'd rather not Femo, but, you know, thank you for the offer. Oh, dear. I shall pass on that. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Don't lick it. It's made of metal. You might get some weird sores at the side of your mouth. You don't want that.
It tastes like probably if you licked a penny.
Tastes like when you accidentally cut yourself and then you lick the wound. Like that. Or is that just me? You ever like grazed your arm or something when you were a kid and you're like, wow, why does it taste like pennies? It's because of the iron, isn't it? In the blood. And if you don't taste iron when you taste your own blood, that could be an indicator of several things. Iron deficiency, for one. Or if it tastes too irony, then that's another problem, I suppose. Maybe you're turning into a magnet slowly over time. Oh dear. Or you're a robot, you know, maybe.
Beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop. Transformer. I still find it really strange that the only female Transformer was called Arcee in the 80s. That can't have been like an oversight, surely.
Never was a Transformers fan.
I know there's been like other female quote-unquote Transformers since then, but they deliberately in the 80s went, we're going to name the first female Transformer Arcee. A-R-C-E-E.
It used to be Arcee.
But it's weird though, it's like of all the names they could choose, they picked one that would be the most dangerous. It was A-R-C-E-E. Because if you look in the comics, they spell it. Unfortunately, we still have the comics. They were passed down to me. That and G.I. Joe. Do you remember the G.I. Joe comic books?
No.
They were actually really good.
They weren't that big here, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I know it was
think
huge
that's
in the US, obviously,
too
with
American.
Yeah, they were huge over here. But then anything military was huge in Britain, so. Action Man comic? Never seen that. There was a comic for Action Man? Wow, I didn't know that.
Didn't McDonald's do that at one point?
Didn't it? Was it any good? Please prove you are human.
I'm human.
Beep, boop. Someone's asking for the tracker's buggered, so we've made our own with blackjack, but it's birds literally renium is the password. But yeah. I mean, the guy literally left as soon as Penny died and we didn't realize. And there's also some other things that weren't tracked properly. So it's like, this is just the follow-on. This is the sequel from that, so it's terrible.
Wow.
As most sequels usually are.
But we could, like, the... Oh, what is this movie called in English? The Grandfather 2.
Oh, no, oh yeah, I didn't... Oh, wow. Ooh. You do that a minute. I've got a thing I need to do. I need to press this button. Doo-doo. That's my computer, not yours. I forgot to do the re-authentication of what's it called? Sound alerts. Because Twitch did its stupid thing, didn't it? Give me a sec. Please log in again. I did. Okay, and then there's also... Oh, thanks for following a mob on me. That's very useful. And also... Trigger fire? Fire... Yeah, because Twitch signed me out of everything all at once, which was fun. I'm surprised the emotes still bounce on the screen, to be honest, because that should have signed out as well. Right, head patch should be back on. Sound alerts should still be on. I'll replay the alerts. Are they working?
Sloppy.
There you go. Sorry, I'm just going to replay all of the ones for the past.
Sloppy.
There you go, that's easier. And now no one needs to have, refunds, do they? Because,
A few moments later.
There you go. Emote wall is Stream Elements. No, it's not. Nope. It's VTube Studio. And I'm not... if there is something called emote wall, that's not what I'm using, is what I meant to say. You didn't see the head pat. I'm going to play these from a past. Egg. You want head pats? I can give you head pats. There you go. Head pats. Is it not working? Why is the head pat not working? Why? Why is it like this? Command name, head pat. Yeah. It should even wait. Has it ever done a cat purring sound effect? Because it's supposed to play this music. Oh, it doesn't work. What? There's supposed to be like a sort of purr noise. There is no purr noise. Where is my purr noise? What is going on? Redeem. What? Why have they changed the website? What is this? Why did companies keep changing simple things? Why? I don't think the head pat's going to work anymore. They've screwed it. What? Triggers onto OBS. OBS triggers. No triggers. What? What do you mean no triggers? What are these? I'm so confused. Oh god, it has Discord integration? Why? Alright, I'll fix that later. I don't know what's going on with that. That's bizarre. I fixed a few other bits though. Oh, I just accidentally tapped the wrong keyboard. The purr is quiet. So was there a purr to begin with? I can't hear it.
I know there's a purr on other people's streams, like when you do it on Vieira Fran, I hear the purr.
Oh, I messed it up then. You know what? I think I might just get rid of Trigger Fire because it's not good anymore. I might do it on VTube Studio because you can assign a head pat that actually sticks to the avatar. That's if we decide to continue using the avatar, of course. I know some people don't like it, so we'll think about it. Valskatens, 3115. Oh, never mind. Eldthurs, apparently. Eldthurs.
Sugar Puff Daddy.
Sugar Puff Daddy. Sugar Puff. It's the Sugar Puff monster. What page is it on?
That's a friendly
5?
monster.
Why can't I find things when I want to use them? Fran, which page is the mount on?
What mount?
Never mind. You weren't listening.
What else does?
Too late.
Page 3.
Oh, mine was on page 5.
What?
I think.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, it was on
Page
3.
3.
Sorry, yeah. Do-do-do. You can get a teleport after this? Nice. I mean, this guy keeps asking for a link. How many times do I need to post the link? I've posted it repeatedly. Well, if it's being updated, can I have a link? We gave you a link. Wait, what? I get it. You probably didn't see the chat the other 2 times we posted it. I don't know. What? What do you want me to do? No one else could be bothered to update it. Ay. And everything's out of time by a long way. Like, the only thing that's probably not is the stuff we've already killed, like Penny. You know? But as for some of this stuff, like Tome, no idea. Graphicane, no idea. Eldthurs was out, I had to repop that. Iris, I don't know if that was done properly, to be fair. Dux wasn't done properly, Lumberjack wasn't done properly. You know. It's stress. You would think that they would have at least said something before they left, but they didn't.
No.
He wants a whisper instead. What?
Ooh.
Well, he's not getting a whisper. I guess
You
the
have to whisper in his ear. Ooh.
Hello, welcome to some
Hello.
Eureka ASMR where we give you a tracker number. I was whispering it. Today's tracker number is H capital, lowercase s, uppercase G, lowercase p, the number 9, uppercase D.
I know how Fran can make a lot of money.
What?
She just have to make a eating crisp ASMR channel. Just need an ASMR microphone, Fran and the back of crisps. Then start a stream and just let the nature go its way.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that. There is like a feature on... I know this is off topic. There is a feature in VTube Studio where you can do like a head pat, but it's weird. I've got to figure out how it links to the thing and... Yeah... Effort. Glapau piss? 3115. We can do Glauki cheese. That one. Go get your etherite though, yeah? Go forth. People are rude and inconsiderate. That's me. Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 boom. Firing chamber, right? And then move across. I mean, I'm not the best at pressing a button, but I'm not that bad. At least I pressed it. Unlike previous. Glauberds.
So,
what?
About my crisps ASMR idea. I mean, I found a channel with over 2.7 million subs, and the crisps ASMR has over 700 views. So,
No, did I put
you should
this?
really think the idea for friend.
I put us in the wrong area. It's slightly further around. You know, the scatanes. Oh, there's... Wait, where are the scatanes? Oh, they're being pulled together. I was like, where have they gone? Oh, right, they're all the way over there. Because they do spawn across here, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, crisps, sure, I guess. People will watch a lot more ASMR than I thought they would, honestly. It's a huge Final Fantasy market for some reason. I don't get it, but...
I don't get ASMR as a completely thing, to be honest. But that's a me thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably a you thing. It's probably a me thing as well. It's a you and me thing. You keep disconnecting from chat. I mean, Twitch is probably having all manner of problems. It usually does. Is there really a day that goes by where the platform doesn't have an issue? You use ASMR for sleep. What kind of ASMR do you listen to people eating crisps to sleep? What kind of ASMR? Do you like, I don't know, wind noises? Is that ASMR? Or people making wind noises really badly?
That would be my channel, making bad noise.
No, I've got a great idea. Me and you, Pyro, we'll make a joint channel called Bad ASMR, right?
Oh, yeah.
And we'll just do really bad ASMR.
Yeah, but really bad nature sounds.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, this was a bird, not a dying, I don't know.
Rhinoceros.
Yeah.
What's your best cuckoo impression?
Cuckoo, let me think which animal this is again. Yeah, I have to translate it first. Sorry. Should be this one. That's the one which is so loud and bores holes in the wood, right?
No, that's a woodpecker.
Oh.
Cuckoo is cuckoo, cuckoo.
Oh, like an owl.
No, not like an owl.
Have you seen a cuckoo clock?
You know when the clock strikes 6. And it goes, cuckoo, cuckoo. It's a real bird, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they just invented the cuckoo bird one day. We're bored, mate.
Okay.
We're going to invent a bird today. It's going to make weird noises that sound like a car. It'll be glorious.
What car goes cuckoo?
Ah! Weird red bird spawned. Is that your impression of a cuckoo? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unique.
Wow.
It's unique. Unique
I
isn't
heard
a
of
bad
sound
way. I didn't mean it in a bad way. It could be unique good.
Yeah. I don't think I want to make a channel with you anymore.
Oh, but bad ASMR needs you, man. we could do noises together. You do the wind, I'll do the water.
Yeah, I'm better with wind noises.
It's not being picked up by your microphone.
Yeah, I think so.
Similar with your meowing noises.
Yeah, that's
silence.
what sad.
Pyro does ASMR. It's just blank noise for like 20 minutes because he doesn't realize that his mic's actually not picking up his voice.
Yeah, I don't have an ASMR microphone.
Small Namazu, it'd be eek eek. Squeak, 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 squeak. I'm walking past this rock of man. Oh, you've already been rezzed, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I just rezzed them.
Ah. Void ASMR. Wah. That's how I imagine a void would sound. Like weird and electric-y.
Sounds a little bit like these instruments which some... What is this called?
What kind of instrument goes wah
Yeah,
wah?
Yeah, like the thing from Australia. The
Oh, a didgeridoo. Oh. Or a didgeridoo.
Ooh.
That's pretty bad humor, isn't it?
This is nearly this is on the same level like this one joke I saw on Twitter a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
There was a picture of an IKEA I don't know, a cupboard or something, and then it was, these scammers just delivered me an unbuilt cupboard. Not IKEA, more like IKEA, no.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, but it was quite funny at this moment I saw it.
Evening Madeira Luthien. Oh, you want me? You make me want to eat Madeira cake now. I'm hungry. Pretty sure I could say that about anyone's username, actually.
Madeira cake.
Madeira?
Yeah.
You never had Madeira cake?
Again, I have to translate this in my language for something.
I don't think it's an English thing.
Well, not
Okay.
sure.
I'm not actually sure why it's called Madeira cake, but it is, and it's nice.
Yeah, see, it's a completely different name in German.
Oh, what's it called in German?
Holzkuchen.
Holzkuchen?
Yeah, direct translation would be wood cake.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Wood cake. It definitely doesn't taste like wood.
I have to check what Madeira cake is, so maybe there is a translation with is a reason behind this.
I don't think there's wood in it.
It doesn't have to be wood in there to be called like this.
Darling, I've got you a cup of tea and some wood cake. Oh, splendid, darling. Put it there on the dresser. Oh, I can't tell the difference between the dresser and my delicious cake.
What is this called? I think tree cake is a
Tree
thing, right?
cake. Tree
Yeah.
cake.
Wait, let me... What is this in English?
Tree.
Oh, you call this pyramid cake? Okay.
What? Pyro what?
Pyramid. Like the thing in Egypt. The thing
Oh, a
is
pyramid. Oh, yeah.
pyramid cake. Yeah. Sorry. This is called tree cake in German because of the layers, which is like the tree bark. You know what I mean?
No. Does it have sap in it? It better do.
No.
Oh, maybe
So
syrupy sap. So you have like a.
let's go back to the Madeira, okay?
So like like you could have a branch cake, and it would be it would look like a branch, but it'd be made of like marzipan that's brown, and then you could put like golden syrup as the sap. That sounds horrible, actually, but I would eat it.
Okay, it was named after Madeira wine, not an island.
Oh,
Why is it called Holz?
but why? But it doesn't taste like. So does it mean wine cake?
No, I don't know why it's this. It just say it says it's the translation.
Just because the internet says it doesn't mean.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. I mean, it's a Google translation, so maybe Google is a little bit.
Where do we go?
There. Oh,
No, I think we also call this Madeira cake.
Yeah, we call it Madeira cake. I don't know if you pronounce it. I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce the Eureka bit, but I think you can go to a shop and get Madeira cake. It's like, it's nice, but it's hard to explain what it is. No, it actually spawned as well.
Oh.
Perfection. See, like, I was right about that. Nice. Does it have sap? I was thinking I heard German accent. Yeah, Parrot is Deutsch, yeah.
Is that
Half Deutsch.
Sierra France?
No, that's
I'm also an English guy.
That's Madeira Luthien. You're not an English guy. You speak European, remember? That's the agreement we had.
Yeah. I'm speaking American. I speak freedom.
Dear.
No.
Ja. Sprechende Deutsch? I like this little hill.
How do you call the Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte in English?
Say again, sorry?
Oh god. It's a cake
Schwarz.
with cream. It's chocolate, then white cream, and with cherry in it.
Cherry cake?
No.
Cherries, cream. Like, how is it? Explain how it's layered.
It's
Is it
layered,
layered?
with the yeah, it's layered. It's the chocolate, then a layer of the what is this called again? Sorry,
Like cherry
Yeah, thank you.
coulis or
Cherry
something?
jam or chili.
Is it a Black Forest Gâteau?
I don't know what is a ghetto because I have a different thing, but I could be Black Forest.
Yeah, I love Black Forest. Black Forest is delicious.
I'm thinking because that has cherries in it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
when it's a direct translation, it's a Black Forest cake. Yeah.
Yeah, we call that a Black Forest like gâteau. Obviously, it's French, like everything
white
else.
gâteau.
Yeah. Again, what we said about the other week.
Yeah.
all
yeah.
of the fancy stuff is French.
Yeah, but it's a German cake.
Yeah, but the French stole it from you.
Whoa!
They did.
No,
They
they're not allowed
did.
to steal our cake.
Well, they did. They've stolen your cake, and you shall never have it back.
No.
You'll
But
have-
see, there's also darkness with Black Forest, and there's no forest in there.
I think it's because
Nobody
you know
bats
why
an
it's
eye.
called Black Forest, because the chocolate is dark coloured, and forest
Yeah.
because cherries are on trees sometimes, and they might be in a tree forest of cherries. That's probably why. Because simple food has simple names, like Black Forest is just chocolate
Yeah.
with something that might come
That's
off a
the same
tree.
with the pyramid cake.
I've never had a pyramid cake. That sounds
No,
tasty.
it's really nice.
Do you like run something down the pyramid, like so it trickles down or something like?
No, it's a really layered, like a croissant, but with cake. Really layered dough. really thin layered dough with different
That
layers.
sounds really good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's
What
often a little bit more expensive.
What
because it's hard to
flavor do you have when you taste it? Is it flavored in a specific way? Or?
This is a specific way, and I'm not 100% sure, so be quiet. Let me check what is the standard flavor, because there is like a
The proper
like
answer is it tastes
jelly
like
between
sand.
each layer.
You could say like, oh, well, it's a pyramid. What do you think it tastes like? Duh, it's sand. You know, sand cake. MGR, welcome on in, move or go around. How are you doing? How are you, Paul? Were you playing some boat game today? The quadruple A game known as Skull and Bones. How is it? How are things? How you doing? We're doing Pyros. But welcome on in. We're talking about cakes. What's your favourite cake? People who have raided in. I'm asking YouTube chat as well. YouTube, now is your time to tell me what your favourite cake is so we can ridicule it.
Oh, it's marzipan are the layers in between.
Oh, really? That sounds good. I like marzipan.
It's amaretto and marzipan.
Ooh,
That's the layers.
amaretto and marzipan. I would be dead after, like... I'd eat it all. I'd just eat every single bit of it. It's like, would you like a slice? No. Where's your cake? This is mine now. I love amaretto. It's great. Although Fran
I
gets
thought you wouldn't
headaches. Yeah, but you get headaches, don't you now? So
Oh no.
we don't have it so much. Sad face.
That's I will put it in the chat, then you can make a quick googly search.
I get headaches normally.
Baumkuchen. Cooking.
That's the German translation. I'm not sure what you find in your English stuff.
Kat says, I made a maple syrup cake. Recipe was from Mary Berry. Oh, yes. Maple syrup cake. Is that like the Lyle's golden syrup cakes that you can buy in shops? Like a sticky cake. I love those sticky cakes. Or like Jamaican ginger cake. Have you ever had that, Para?
No, doesn't ring a bell.
It's so good. A lot of Jamaican food is actually really, really nice. I was surprised how sweet a lot of it is as well. I was like, yeah. Jamaican ginger cake, yeah. It's not too overpowering, but it's very sweet and sticky.
Is this differently from normally gingerbread?
Yes. It's not gingerbread. Let's do Lycosia.
But the stuff which is in it reads for me like normal gingerbread.
I think it's mostly because it's soaked in like with a syrup, right? So it doesn't taste the same. It's not hard. It's a nice spongy cake. Like it is a sponge cake, and it's got like this. Yeah. It's just like absolutely saturated in syrupy ginger stuff. It's great.
Okay.
Absolutely great. Like
Maybe
if it's the worst food to ever go near if you're on a diet. Like it's just it's suffering in a packet. It's great.
Maybe I'm just too spoiled with gingerbread styles in Germany.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of gingerbread in this country, but to be fair, I haven't tried it from anywhere else. So gingerbread is just too hard when I buy it. It's like far too hard. I like soft. You know when it goes off and it goes softer? I like it then. But we have really hard gingerbread. Like it's really hard.
Different kinds of gingerbread here.
The only gingerbread we really get here is the hard stuff with the little snowman faces on it or something.
I think I sent you soft gingerbread the one time I sent you stuff, right? Lebkuchen.
Oh, Lebkuchen. Yeah, I devoured that. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I forgot
the
I
thing
even
is,
had
this is
that.
all under the same translation of gingerbread.
Oh, wait, we
That's
can't do this, can we?
What are
Oh.
you doing?
I forgot it's night in 37 minutes. Tome in 6 minutes, I guess. Tome.
No, pumpkin doesn't belong on pizza. Sorry.
Pumpkin pizza? What? Who said that?
One of your Twitch guys.
King Sky Fire Runner. What? I've never had that. What does it taste like? Presumably pumpkin, right? But I like pumpkins and I like pizza, but I'm not sure if I could put the two together.
Medias res popped, Meoni.
Huh?
The fate popped right behind you.
That's not supposed to have popped. Wait, which one is that? What's the... It's not... What one is that?
Let me... I'm shortly there.
What's media res? What is that?
It's the name of the fate.
Yes, but what?
It's the... What is the mob? Lecusa.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. But it's not supposed to... It's not supposed to have...
It's night still, a little bit.
The tracker makes no sense. The man did nothing. The times are all off.
I get some gingerbread. Give me a sec.
Of course, he just reaches back. Oh, look at all the gingerbread I have.
Yeah, I have still some.
Unbelievable. Pumpkin on pizza. I just can't. So you'd have to soften it. So you'd roast it or something, or cook it, like steam it maybe, so it goes soft enough. Because if you have hard pumpkin, that's going to kill you. That's just going to be nasty. So you'd want it soft. So at that point, it gets squishy, doesn't it, pumpkin? So now I'm thinking squishy pumpkin that's full of water applied to a pizza. So the sections you apply it to the pizza underneath are going to become undercooked because the water will absorb all of the heat.
But isn't there pumpkin which you can basically eat raw?
I mean, you can eat any pumpkin raw.
No.
Well, it's a
Some
vegetable.
of them you have to cook.
Yeah, but you could.
Otherwise, they are not good for you.
You could eat them though. You're not going to die from eating it. But yeah, but still, you'd still have to cook it. You're not going to eat it. Like, no, for a pizza, dude. Like, it's going to be weird. It's either going to be really overly hard, like a nasty, horrible, like gritty texture, or you'd have to like roast it or steam it or something, like cook it in some way to get it moist enough. I don't know how that would work. And at that point, was it really worth it? Like a pumpkin puree, maybe, but I don't know if it would it work. I am tempted to try that in Halloween now because we always buy those pumpkins and I always scoop them out and I use. First of all, we fry off the pumpkin seeds with some salt, and that tastes like roasted peanuts. It's delicious. And then the flesh we either turn into. Well, my parents like a soup, but I don't like soups. But you can roast it. You can make it as like you can use it based in like a curry. Pumpkin curry is amazing, by the way.
That's true.
But on a pizza, I don't know. I'm going to give that a go now. That's a solid idea.
Could work. I'm looking at some pizzas now with pumpkin on it, and it doesn't look too shabby.
I'm going to give that a go. Next time we have a pumpkin, we're making pumpkin pizza. And if it's horrible, I'll blame you.
They say all you have to use is roasted sweet pumpkin porridge.
Oh, so you would roast it. I was right. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, cool.
At least from the 3-4 pizzas I checked.
It's probably all right then. I don't know. It's just my immediate concern about the texture, but I guess if it's roasted, that's a lot of extra work for a bloody pizza though, isn't it? Oh yeah, go roast a pumpkin. I mean, it takes a while to get it like to a nice sort of situation when you roast pumpkin. Otherwise it's too tough or too overdone or whatever. And then you've got to put it on a bloody pizza, and then you've got to cook the pizza. Oh my god. I'd need like 3 ovens.
Now what?
Tome in 18 seconds.
Oh.
Easy. And then after tome, I have no idea. But after tome is probably our break anyway, because it'd be 8 o'clock. So, would you like a hot chocolate, friend?
I would like one too.
So Fran said no, thank you. Is that right? Okay.
Can I have friends?
Yeah. Okay. But by the time it
Yay.
gets to you, it might be moldy.
Meh.
I mean, I do use. I put like cream in the top, on like a bit of cream on the top. So that'll definitely be green by the time it gets there.
This would so totally suit the Lebkuchen now. The gingerbread I have.
Yeah, Madeira says they like streusel cake with cocoa flakes and powdered sugar. They're not sure if this recipe has a unique name. Don't know.
I like chimney cake. Chimney cake.
What is Para? Do you know streusel cake with cocoa flakes?
I think Reusel is the right word.
Poison.
Reusel.
Poisel? Is it puzzle?
Reusel. ST.
Oh.
Reusel. And then you can bake it everywhere you want. And the streusels are basically.
I thought it was streusel. I'm an idiot.
I mean that's the way he wrote it, because normally you use an umlaut with stuff.
Oh yeah.
But it's the streusels are, or the streusels, how you call them, are butter with flour and.
Is it the same as apple streusel?
Yes.
I like that. I think
you have good taste.
Yeah, my grandma used to make an apple streusel. I don't know why or where she learned how to do that, but it's good. Back when
This is
she
something
could
which
cook,
I'm
obviously.
really where I'm a little bit angry that the US, the complete US say the apple cake and stuff is now a US thing. That's their thing. No, it's not. It's a German thing. Give it back.
Food appropriation.
Yes.
Right, that's that one popped. So the only thing after this is, well, dear God, let's hope we don't get the same instance when we come back from break, basically, because this is the closest thing is like 26 minutes away. Oh, 23 minutes away. This instance is dead. Like, dead. So we'll go for a break after this one. Do you want any drink, Fran, or? Because I don't mind bringing it up to you. Why, you don't fancy hot chocolate?
No.
That's weird. Is it because I do it bad, or?
No. I like the hot chocolate.
My hot chocolate?
I just don't want it because I had what I've eaten today. It wouldn't go right with it.
Since when has that stopped you?
That has stopped me. That's why
I had chicken wings, but I'd still be down to have hot chocolate.
Oh yeah, that's gross.
Are Eureka instances of chaos and light separated? Yeah. Yeah, they are. They certainly are.
But you can go into chaos if you come over to chaos, and you can go to light if you go to light.
Yeah, so if it turns out that this instance is the same one we get later and there's nothing, then we could hop. Could. Doesn't mean we will, but... Go from light. Nice. How does the Logos chest work? You mean logograms for the So you get these things called logograms, right? For example, this is a fundamental logogram. Okay? This is a tradable item you can put on a store. This drops from certain mobs and monsters. You can then open this, like appraise it, and it will have one of multiple different types of logogram inside of it. Okay? Base logogram. You then combine those together to make things. For example, let's say we opened that fundamental and we got an Asuna L. Yeah? Maybe Raise L or whatever, like this stuff. They themselves can be used, but if you combine them together, for example, Raise L and Dispel L makes Death L. So that little machine in town, you can combine the two and make a new spell. And
Okay.
and that's called a logo section. I didn't know they'd pulled.
Yep.
I'm trying to explain this, sorry. I think I've hit it. So bearing that in mind, to complete a single weapon, you need 30 of these completed. So you find the combinations, as you can see in the tooltip. You find, oh, I need Paralyze L. Where's that from? And then you go down the list. And then you go, right, where's Paralyze L from? Oh, Paralyze L can be from Conceptuals. So I need to get Conceptual logograms, and I can get those from high-level sprites or bronze coffers. If you highlight over the little icon on the name, it tells you. For example, if I needed, let's say I needed Magic Burst L for some reason, you'll notice that the only way to get those is from either Chain 30, which is from chaining mobs together 30 times, or from these NMs, and vice versa. And then you complete these until you have 30 unique logos actions unlocked. And once you have 30 of those unlocked, your first weapon can be completed. If you want to get armor within this instance, you need to have completed 50 of these. 50 unique combinations discovered. Think of it like, you know, any of the Atelier games when you're trying to fill out the recipes and you're trying to work them out, but they don't tell you how to make them, they give you hints. Same thing. You're basically putting things together to make other things. If that makes sense. Like, think of it like alchemy in the most basic way. So, ain't there chests you find on the map? You mean bunny fate chests? What do you mean by chest? I'm sorry. The only chests I know of are the bunny fate ones, as in you go do we're all mad here or uncommon nonsense, but you will not get every type of logogram in those chests. So if you're after a specific thing, you're better off farming specifically for it, otherwise you're dealing with more RNG on top of the RNG of actually appraising the logogram, and then the RNG of actually working if you combine the two together. If that makes sense. It sounds complicated, but it's not. Kill mob, kill NM, get thing, appraise thing, it becomes another thing at random out of a selection of things it could become. Then take things, go to Logos Manipulator, and then you smack them together like this was the Large Hadron Collider or something. Like, oh look, Protect L and Paralyze, and then you put this in there. See that? But you'll know what goes into what. For example, if we wanted to make Death, we could go Raise L, Dispel L. So if we remove this stuff. Do I have any Raise Ls? I do. Raise L, and additionally we would go for Dispel L. Do I have any of those? I do. See that? And then you go bada bada bung bung bung. And then you gain access to those things. Right? But you can combine them into Death if you wanted to. But anyway, so you can use them both as a thing, like separately, like this, your Astral or Umbral, or you combine them into the same array, and then you create a new thing. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Tell me if that doesn't make sense, please. Please. Right, we're going to requeue.
What?
I thought we were going on break.
We're going on break, but we're obviously requeuing, so we're leaving. That's what I mean by we're requeuing, as in we're leaving.
Oh,
I thought
Sorry.
we left.
Right, I don't know, 5 or so minutes. I don't know. We'll see how we go. And then I'm going to make a drink. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to go boil a kettle, however long that takes to boil, place water in a cup, put a tea bag in it, and then I shall bring said tea upstairs. That might take longer or less time. Depends. Right. You going offline soon, Gigablazer? Take it easy, buddy. Right.
bye-bye.
Thank you for the group. Right, be right back, guys. Thank you so much for watching so far. Hopefully this has been slightly entertaining. If not, then it's Eureka. You couldn't use the market board, yeah. Just throw Gil at it. That's what some people did. Isn't that right, Pyro?
I never solve my in-game problems with Gil.
No, never. Never saves his problems with Gil. Stroke speared. Oh dear. Back in a minute. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hello. I'm back. I return.
Welcome back.
Who was that?
Me, Parabella.
Why do you sound so different?
I don't know. I didn't tell anything.
You did a really good impression of someone I don't know.
What?
You sounded like someone else. That was weird, dude.
It's a me, Parabella.
Okay. Why are you suddenly Swedish?
What?
It's a me. That's Italian.
Oh, all right. True, I forgot, yeah.
Super Mario, the Swedish blubber.
The only Swedish I know is Din Mamma Ost,
The only Swedish I know is Abba.
which is Din Mamma means your mama, as in like your mother, and then Ost is cheese. So I don't really know. A friend of mine that I used to play WoW with, he used to say that all the time. Din Mamma Ost, like that. I'm like, what? And then he finally told me it was like your mama cheese. Why are you saying that? I don't know. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Johannes. And then he graduated from school and now he works in a scrapyard, which is an interesting thing. I was like, but didn't you want to do something like science related? He says, it is. I just crush cars every day with my uncle. I'm like, okay. I guess that's sciencey.
Somehow.
Did I come back to streams in Norwegian? Oof.
Yeah.
You can't just say that.
Why?
I suppose it's the same as German, isn't it? No, you came back to a stream that's in European language.
Yes.
We speak European here, apparently. You're eating a chocolate chip muffin. Does the chocolate chip muffin have anything to say about it? Does it protest being consumed? Don't eat me, I'm a muffin. What? It might do. Oh dear. James, why aren't you in voice? I need someone else to talk to that's European language.
I'm not enough for you.
No, never enough. We need to balance it out with hello everyone. I can't do an impression of him. I try so hard.
I don't speak European.
There you go. I
You
don't
speak
speak
English.
European. I speak
You
English.
Speak Britain. You speak Britain.
Oh, you speak Britain.
I-
That's right.
I barely speak English, I should be honest.
Yeah,
True.
I'm glad you said it. How's things, James? How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad, you.
Yeah, so. I had a really fun weekend of doing one of the hardest modded runs of Final Fantasy 12 I've ever played in my life. It was
Another roulette thing.
Yeah, so like a randomizer,
Yeah.
but we've been streaming it on YouTube as well, so we can see my pain in glorious like 1080p permanently. And it's so far I've played 12 hours of the game, and usually I'd be done by like maybe 5 hours of a randomizer, because you find an OP weapon and that's it. You just burn through it. But it's taken me 12 hours and I'm stuck on a boss that's after one of the middle parts of the game, just after a place called Golmore Jungle, where you meet the Viera. And I was like, oh, cool, let's go to the new area. And I spent literally 3 hours trying to beat this weird tree that suddenly gained the ability to doom, berserk, confuse, and disable on hit.
Oh, nice.
So disable means you can't use any abilities, right? Berserk means you can't control your characters. Doom means you've got 10 ticks until you die. It's just, yeah. So it's been kind of like, I guess I need to try and find a way of choosing this. and we spent 3 hours grinding enough levels and doing hunts and stuff, and I still couldn't kill it. Because it doesn't matter at that point. It's almost a soft lock, but I refuse to be defeated by it. So that was a fun stream yesterday. But it is rock solid. It's the hardest I've ever played of one of those modded run throughs. It's so good though. I think people like seeing my pain and suffering though, which is good.
I mean, who doesn't?
Exactly, right? Are you in a group right now?
Me? No.
Let's fix that.
You have room for him.
Yeah, I've got plenty of room.
Right.
Does anyone else need a invitational? I think Ruby is in an inn. That's fine. But yeah, no rush. Just let us know when you're back or whatever, and we'll do a ready check afterwards. But yes. Bow, 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 bow. Muffin consent. Oh my god. The muffin did not protest. Oh, that's okay then. Good. Well, I suppose, like, if it doesn't... No, let's not finish that sentence. Let's not go there, because that could be taken out of context. Even if it is just muffins, the internet works in weird, mysterious ways. Oh dear. Especially when you talk about things like consent. Let's not even go there. Let's not even go there. Ah, dear. It's 2024, not 2009. Oh dear.
2009? Oof.
2009 wasn't too bad. It was a lot weirder.
Well,
there was better
20?
there was better YouTube videos though. Like 100% better YouTube videos.
Hmm.
You know, it was just like cats falling off of chairs and things, and people falling off ladders and breaking their legs and stuff. It was great. And weird musicals made with like your armpits. That was entertainment, you know.
Wasn't 2009 the first year we went to download?
No, I went in when you went, yeah.
We.
I went in 2007.
Yeah.
2009 was when Slipknot was there, and you got crushed nearly. Yeah.
And thrown over a D barrier.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, if we hadn't have moved you, you would have died. So, because there was just a wall of people about to tread on your face. So.
Oh, nice.
Well, there was. You're really short, right, in real life, and I could see these people literally running forwards, and I'm like, you're gonna die, because I can't keep these people from walking on you. So I'm pretty sure we just picked you up and pushed you forward.
Yeah. That's fun. I was incredibly drunk.
But at least you're not dead.
Yeah.
It's different times. That's when you used to be able to bring your own beer, though, you know? You can't do that now.
Yeah. No, you're not allowed to do anything anymore.
It's crazy. Festival without beer, it's like
Ooh.
It's like a summer's day without the sun. Boring. Ah, dear. Right, let's do a ready check. Let's see if people are here, and then we'll carry on with this monstrosity.
We're ready.
I'm waiting on... Oh, there's Parabella, though. Oh, look how late he pressed the button.
Wow.
At least a millisecond. Yeah. Button shaming, yeah. TTT is a pain to get the cards. TTT. Trouble in Terrorist Town?
Triple Triad.
Oh, Triple Triad. But that's only 2 T's.
Yeah, I don't know where the third one comes.
Where does the third? Triple the Triad.
Triple Triad tabletop.
Isn't that 4 T's?
Well, that'd be an extra T. T.
Oh.
Quadra T. Penta T.
Tournament Triple Triad.
Oh,
Nah.
Tournament. Okay, true. Untradeable. That would be the final version. We pressed the button, but we're not queuing.
I pressed the button too.
Someone needs to press the button.
Oh.
You can't say you're here and not press the magic
See, that's
button.
what you get for premature button pressing before.
Wow, premature button pressing. I'm sure there's probably a cream for that. Let's see, are we in the same instance as Fran?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I see
I'm right
Mila.
next to you.
Well, I can see Mila easily because Mila's like 8 foot with ears.
What do you mean? I'm right next to you.
Who's more noticeable? The giant Bun or Fran?
Me!
No,
Obviously.
no, clearly not.
Wow.
Ah, dear. Is there a tracker? Any tracker? Is this the same instance that we were in before? 8 foot cutie. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's an old instance because there's someone that's got 29 minutes left. Me, I don't know. They're not saying anything. No comunicado. Oh, that's got a 9D. Is that my one? Hey,
Yeah,
it's my one. Has anything popped though? Guess not. So it's my own tracker. Oh, we could do loads of things now, unless they've already done them. We could do Grand Duke Batman and stuff. Gotta love a good old Batman. Do you want to do Batman? Yeah. Anyone? Bueller?
Batman. Yeah.
Hold on, let me upgrade a crappy weapon. I mean, samurai weapon. I didn't call it crappy. It's fine. It's gonna look
It's not really
amazing.
nice, to be honest.
You're supposed to say that you like it.
No, it's too short. The end one.
Ah. Oh, I like that. It looks like Christmas if Christmas was a samurai blade. Oh, dude, Santa Claus has got an upgrade. Nice. I do want to build a snowman with blades. What you been up to recently, James? You played any new games? Or you been stuck on the old Dying Lights?
Yeah, we're still doing our replay of Dying Light.
Yeah, going well. Or?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Nice. Oh, you managed to data center travel? Nice. If you need an invite or anything, let us know. It's pokers. That was aimed at Para. What was aimed at Para?
I have no idea, but I'm afraid.
You should be very afraid.
I don't understand it at this point. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, Saryu or Saryu. Saryu? One of those. Actually, Meoni, it's pronounced Sarararyu.
Yeah, obviously.
That's how it goes, right? Oh, shark! Oh, dude, you did not just buff me with Protect. You know how painful that is for a white mage to see someone else give them Protect?
How about you get over it? How about I should get over Kite? You could get over Protect.
Yeah, but Protect has a purpose. Kaiten didn't.
Kite has a meaning for everyone.
Wait, what? Is it not night? It is night. Where's the Troubadours? Where are they?
Killed them.
Oh.
Yeah, they're made out of
Wait, is that Batman?
paper.
Batman.
Yeah. Rin was there killing stuff.
Oh. The farming.
Excuse me? I killed stuff.
You could do
Oh, I didn't
Lumberjack, Iris. Iris would work, right? Swallows, 2111. We could do some. We could do some things whilst you kill those then.
Yep.
Paranormal activities. Haha. There's nothing normal about para.
That's true.
It'd be para unusual activities. Would you like to swallow? Okay, bye. Oh no, there's a dragon. No. No, oh god, there's another thing. I don't like it. I don't want to die. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I used all my ether weaver. Uses sacrifice L. Don't do it. Can we have all of the mobs in one area? I love you, Meoni, but watching the Eureka grind gives you PTSD. Yeah, I get that. I do get that, Oliver. We'll be doing some other stuff once this project's over. We've got another week after this. So... But, yeah. I understand that. I mean, it's not that bad, though. You know? But maybe I've been just conditioned to enjoy this sort of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Eureka Stockholm Syndrome.
Is that how it works? It could be.
Yeah. At this point, yes.
Alright, ours has popped, by the way. So... Pop goes the weasel. No. A man has pulled it into oblivion.
And I'm bringing a dragon.
Hello.
He's got such a cool face, this boss. He's like, I want to kill you.
Full face, I'd say more derpy.
Aww. Don't face shame.
Ouch, bye, Fran.
I've got like 50 reses. Which one do I pick?
I don't know. All of them. Oh, I'll leave that to someone who needs the achievement, actually. Unless you want to res them. Well, everyone's resing, so I suddenly stop resing and suddenly no one else reses. It's like, what?
I can't.
Can't or won't.
Why don't you have the res?
Yeah.
On para?
Yeah,
Because
para.
my Logos actions are full with useful stuff for DPS.
Useful stuff, quite
You mean
unquote.
Spirit of the Remembered?
No, Wisdom of the Skirmisher.
He's got his 60% or 40% damage increase. 20. Oh, it's even worse. Do you know how we were talking about Madeira cake? I do know how we were talking about Madeira cake. Yes. Hey, Freaky Chris. How come you were doing it for a second time, judging by the title? I still need weapons, and there have been more people that have joined in the last 4 years of the game that have never touched it before. So the idea is that the project will continue for as long as people are afraid of Eureka. And our goal is to get them not afraid of Eureka and to give it a go. Get them at least one weapon. So yeah. That's why, for the most part. Other reasons, it's fun. And there's not a lot else going on in the game until Dawn Trail. But yeah. Unfortunately, it's up to players to make the content. And that's a blessing and a curse in both ways. It gives us an opportunity, you know? But at the same time, we are waiting for new stuff, obviously. I'm still watching you because you're amazing. Oh, thank you. Haven't had much time to watch YouTube. I've been taking newer players through Dragon Song. Oh, that's so cool. With your team, just to spread some legendy goodness. Legendy goodness. As in, like, ultimate legendy goodness? Can I pretend I'm a new player and get this legendy goodness, please? Just saying, you know. If anybody wants to ultimate legend, count me in. I wouldn't mind that. I want to be a legendy goodness. Not sure if a name rings a bell when you did the Eureka Orthos runs. Glad to see you're doing Eureka, the most hated yet to me most loved. I don't think it's the most hated. I think it's the most misunderstood. In my opinion.
That's such a parent way to say it's the same
I guess it is. Yeah, that is. The problem with
My
Eureka...
son, they don't hate you. They just don't understand you.
It's true, though. Eureka as a concept isn't that bad. And in practice, it's better if you know what you're doing before you... I think there's just been bad press from content creators as well. I'm not doing that, it's garbage. You know, we've had that before. And you also hear the horror stories of what it was like in Stormblood, which were true. It's not like that anymore. It's like the easiest, most relaxing grind you can imagine. Apart from Hydatos still needing a lot of time and effort. But we don't talk about Hydatos. We'll try not to. Right, back to Batman then, I guess.
Morgana's like, nope, you can run past the dragon.
Batman. It's fine, I'll leash it to space. You kill Batman, I'll leash this to Orgrimmar. It's fine.
Oh no.
I will cross boundaries. That's what we used to do. We used to take the dragon outside of Caverns of Time and take it all the way back to Orgrimmar and kill all of the new players. It's great. Now I think about it, it was incredibly mean, but it's... it was what you would do in WoW. And then their first experience of the game would be, oh my god, why is there a dragon killing me when I'm trying to check my auctions? And, you know, you can get banned for that sort of stuff now, though, can't you?
Which is crazy.
Which is crazy.
Because, as I said back then, making raids on the capital, like raiding Stormwind or Orgrimmar with PvP on was just so fun. Killing all the quest givers and stuff.
Do you remember people bringing Doomlord Kazakh all the way to Stormwind?
Yeah.
That was epic. Oh dear. I mean, I was playing Horde, but just seeing the chaos that because Kazakh would do this like Shadow Bolt AoE spam depending on how many people were on screen. So if you had 200 people on screen, it would do 200 Shadow Bolts. So if you had Stormwind that was Stormwind full of people, that was more than that amount. You would have just this rain of purple that would bring your at the time my laptop went down to 2 frames per second. It was fantastic. But yeah, good times, sadly. But yeah, for ruining my game. I know. My first impressions of WoW though in the Burning Crusade were people doing exactly that. Like just
having fun. It's crazy how.
And I was like, I was not annoyed by it being a new player. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. What is going on? Why are the NPCs that would give me a quest suddenly getting what they deserve? This is fantastic. You know, seeing all these people getting melted. It's great. Absolutely great. And then Plague of Blood, that kind of...
This was awesome.
Yeah.
And I loved the Wrath of the Lich King event with the zombie plague.
Yeah, the zombie plague. Yeah. See, 14's not really
went
got
into
that.
towns because they were afraid to get turned into a zombie. Oh, the bones in Orgrimmar.
Yeah, the light crystals in Pyros are only for reallocation of stats. They're not required for anything else. They did a 180 from Pagos because people didn't like it at the time. So they decided for Pyros to undo the light stage completely and instead have it just for stats. Which is meh. So don't worry too much about it. Yeah, I don't know. As soon as you take the fun, like the community side out of a game, it becomes less fun for me. Oh god, really? Lumberjack? Okay, Lumberjack's up. Let's go. You're trying to get rid of your stag horns.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I already gave 5 or 6 sprouts today, son.
If you'd like, I would help you DM when you're off stream and set it up. I would love to do that. Hell yeah. It's one thing that's on my bucket list for sure, Oliver. I would be down for that. Definitely.
For what?
Ultimate.
Ah.
Honestly, I'd be happy with just the first one. I'd probably go for like, I'd probably get my white mage cane.
I think I'm too stupid for this, to be honest.
Well, I'm too stupid for it, but
You're not stupid, Para.
I'm kind of past the point of saying no to myself anymore. Because all I've ever done is say no. So I'm going to say yes, and then I'll learn the stuff, and we'll go from there.
Oh, I see this, the years. I think I'm just getting too old for the spear.
Nah, you're never too old. Does it get you banned still in Classic? WoW? I've no idea. I've not played the...
Probably. I don't think they have different TOS for Classics either.
Yeah, I think it'd be probably a deliberate... There's probably like a thing against people not consenting. Yeah, it's like it'd be like player harassment, wouldn't it? Yeah. As opposed to being amazing and dying as a result of it. Yeah, it gets annoying if it's targeted or whatever, but when it's literally a raid boss, it's not... I don't see a problem with it. It's like a slight disruption for 20 minutes at most. And the most epic screenshots you've ever taken in your life. First one takes no time at all? I'd be down for anything, like I say. If you could teach me how to do the first one, or help me figure that out, I'll do some reading, but if you would be down for a complete noob to learn that, and I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I think the thing that Final Fantasy misses is some more of the open world sort of events and dynamic style content, because Fates and Hunts don't really cut it the same way. They're okay, don't get me wrong, but I think that if they added something else to the open world,
more of the Fates, like Odin.
yeah, stuff like that. That's the closest thing you could have to a world boss, isn't it? Really. I mean, we still need to do Batman, so I'm going to go back there.
I mean, they've got the achievement fates, but...
Yeah, that's something, but again, it's another fate, you know, it's another...
Yeah.
Or they should make new class of hunt mobs, like SSS class.
You got the SS already.
Yeah, but they're meh.
Should have
Some
like...
of them are pretty cool looking.
They should just have Tiamat spawn as an open... Like, not Tiamat. Bloody Yazamat spawn as an open world boss.
Batman spawned.
Yeah, I pressed it on the thingy.
Okay.
I tried to click it whilst driving.
Don't click and drive.
Don't click and drive. Just more in the open world, like more reasons for me to go back to old places would be a win. I don't know how they could do it. Don't ask me. I'm not a dev. I have
maybe like how they did this in Rift, with these random
maybe
events which can occur everywhere.
So you've got to be careful that you don't affect the timeline of the place, otherwise you set it to a specific time, if that makes sense. Like with WoW, the biggest problem I've got with that game is that each of the expansions is now a time period that you travel to. I don't like that. Kind of feels really weird and disjointed for a new player. For me, it's not so bad, but, you know.
Yeah, it has pros and cons in my opinion.
I'm not saying I want Cataclysm style redesigning of areas, but it would be cool to have some kind of phasing at least, you know? Some not instance phasing, but like visual phasing. So that we could see something different because of something we'd done differently or a different monster or something. Or, you know, even go completely against that and make it just something new that everyone can do, regardless of level. Make your rewards scale dependent on your level or progress. Scale the rewards and not the content. That'd be cool. So if you were a level 5, you'd still be able to do... Let's say outside Summerford Farms, your idea of that Rift event, okay? Let's just go with that for a second. So the way I would like that to work, if that was the way it went, I'd want the event to be doable by anybody in the area without needing to be in a group, with rewards that would scale dependent on your level and progression and have different meanings for that progression so that you had something to look forward to as you leveled up. So maybe... Sure. Have, you know how you have gear that scales in World of Warcraft, the artifact gear?
Yep.
Bring that into 14.
For example, yeah.
Give us some kind of carrot on the stick that changes and evolves as we change and evolve, but don't exile people from the content that are newer players. And don't exile free trial players either, because that's the way you get them hooked. They've seen how successful Stormblood is, hence the fact that quite a few people that are in here are free trial players. It's a huge carrot on the stick to get hooked on this sort of game. The wider you cast the net, the more fish you catch. You know, that's how it works. How's my second favorite? Oh, piece of content in 14. I thought you meant me then. I don't mind being second favorite. Hi. It's great. It's going well. Having fun. How are you? For those of you who don't know who Elixir is, you might remember them for their previous name on Twitch, which I believe was Dad TV, wasn't it? I think. It's gonna be really sad if I've mixed you up with someone else. Yeah, there we go. That's correct. There we go. Wipes brow. I remembered. Of course, your channel helped me a lot, especially Fashion Report. By the way, thanks for that. Oh, it's the community's effort. I just put the videos together based on the majority of their findings. A lot of it gets solved quicker than I could even remotely work towards it. A lot of the time, if I do anything towards that these days, it's more, let's see when this clue has been done before and then copy the results from then. Because a lot of the individual clues are repeats now. After, 315 episodes, that happens. But the combination of them is different. Dyes, sometimes I get in on that. But the Japanese players specifically are the quickest on the planet in solving Fashion Report. Way quicker than anyone can post an infographic or a post on Reddit. All you need to do is translate Fashion Report or Fashion Result into Japanese, go on social media, search that exact term, and the instant the day starts, the results are posted. Like, immediately. I'm not kidding. So, a lot of it is Japanese players. They're a way better.
Oh, Penny popped.
What the heck? Oh, I guess she is up.
They
wow.
pre-farm.
Oh, good job, group. Let's go do Penny again. Free Penny.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
I think the Japanese player base is, because obviously it works out better on a time, the time it comes out for them. I don't know. Because it's a global thing. Interestingly enough, if I wanted to be even quicker with Fashion Report, I could completely circumnavigate all of that by playing the Korean version of the game. Because the Korean one gets posted a day early. Nearly a day early. Like, time zones are weird. So the Korean version of the game doesn't share much with our version, but Fashion Report is shared for some reason. So any Fashion Report items are limited to what other regions can use as well. Fun fact. And that's why only recently we've started seeing Endwalker items. Because only recently have they caught up. Yeah. The more you know. Japanese players are mean, says Oliver. Oh no. I helped one last night do tea, and instead of saying thank you, they told you to F off and left. I mean, one person does not make an entire population, but wow, that's a very specifically weird situation. What? Maybe that person was having a bad day or something, you know, you never know.
Or maybe someone taught them that was the way you say thank you.
If you played a Korean version, it would be different. There are subtle differences, yeah. There are subtle differences. And unlike a lot of other games, there is no ban the foreigner situation. I have a Korean Final Fantasy XIV account, and it's still there. And I've talked in English plenty of times.
But don't you need like a Korean ID something? Or was this for like maybe I mixed something up?
Not for the free trial.
Okay.
I don't have a full account because that would cost me money.
Yeah.
But I have a free trial account on Korea. To put it specifically. But yeah, you are right if you paid any money, but it's not counted as a transaction, so you can. There is no transaction taken, so it's just an email address. I used a UK email address to sign up, so no problems. Yeah, okay, let me explain that to you, Tavares. So some MMOs have this ban the foreigner policy, such as Blue Protocol. If you play on the Japanese Blue Protocol server and they realize that you're from another part of the world, they will ban your account immediately, permanently. Because it's a closed MMO to only Japan currently. There's no global version yet. I've gone through 3 accounts on Blue Protocol so far. Not said a single thing to anyone in the game, and they've just done random checks, I guess. You can get around it with a VPN, but for the most part, I don't really see the point. I'll play something, get some footage, and then say goodbye to the account, so... But yeah, it's there are games like that typically they would prevent external players. The only problem with games like Blue Protocol and some other like Korean MMOs as well is that there is no global version. So it feels even more sour when you do get hammered. It's like, but I want to play this. Because before the global release of Terra Online came out, years before then, I was playing the Korean version, and they had a similar thing. They're not really too fond of people outside of the region playing their game. So, but curiously enough, if you played the like the Western, let's say you played the EU version of 14 from Korea, you wouldn't get banned or whatever. Sorry, not of 14, but other games. But when the shoe is on the other foot, it doesn't usually result in the same action taken. It's very weird. There isn't a lot of Western barriers, you know what I mean? Not really. There might be a couple of occasions where that's true, but very rare. But I think
Lumi in the limit break.
Interestingly, though, the Chinese version of Final Fantasy XIV is a lot harder to play as someone outside of China, but they don't seem to be doing any IP checking, which is interesting. So, yeah. Technically, you could. But the sign-up process is it's ridiculous, and that does require a like a SSN type thing, similar to. But you can use this thing. It's kind of like not Apple Pay, but like one of those prepaid card things to sign up with. You can just go on Fiverr and get someone else to fill in the information for that, because it doesn't require an address. It just requires like an email address, like an internal thing. So anyway, probably not the topic for a stream, but still. It is possible. But yeah, weirdly enough, the most aggressive clamping down on external accounts has to have been Blue Protocol. Like, it's ridiculous. They do not want anyone else to play that outside of Japan. It's very strange. It feels weird. It almost feels like they're hiding something when they're not. I'll tell you what they are hiding. A good game.
Could be a legal thing, to be honest.
It probably is, yeah. Because
with recent laws in the EU, stuff like loot boxes in certain countries are forbidden. And I don't know about Blue Protocol, but maybe when they have something and you play this and pay stuff and want to be refunded.
It's also censorship reasons, I think, as well.
I don't think that.
Does that not
I
come
think
into
the
it?
censorship laws in China are much more than in the EU.
I mean, we already know that the global version of Blue Protocol is getting absolutely censored to the moon and back. Like, in terms of outfits and stuff, completely changed. Like, the entire identity of the game is being changed.
Would be more an American thing, I guess, not an EU.
I think EU law is, I mean, at least... Well, I suppose our country then is to blame. I have no idea.
No, because major content, mature content and stuff is normally not a big problem for EU. It's more like stuff with gambling and drugs and stuff, which is a big EU thing. Normally in the US is, oh god, a naked body? We can't have this here.
Oh, it wasn't necessarily that. It was more of like some characters in those games are typically, they look younger than they are, and sometimes some of the outfits might represent too short in some cases.
Okay.
But it's not like they're naked or anything. It's more of a pre-censorship to prevent people from complaining in Western areas. It's like a premature, let's just do this before we give it to these people because they're going to complain anyway. That sort of situation. Let's see. Garrett says the Japanese player base has the best loot roll rules that are socially developed. In which game? 14 or? Everyone rolls on a piece of loot at a time and the winner will lose, so everyone has a chance. NA and EU servers are just free for all. The JP method helps ensure an overall strong player base and a better experience for all. I mean, I guess? I don't... Why is Morgana dead? When did Morgana die? Did I miss that?
No, No?
Sorry,
I think
Morgana.
it was on the way back from
Oh,
Pansy.
oops. Sorry, buddy. Too exposed, yeah. So, like, I mean, you know, you can Google all of this, but like, a typical example would be Terra. When Terra was brought to a global audience, all of the outfits no longer had like G-strings and Y-fronts and that kind of stuff. Some of it was completely understandable, don't get me wrong, but the censorship went beyond that as well. Any quest that had something that would imply any kind of sexualization of any character or over-sexualization was localized and changed as well. So it goes beyond just that. It's mostly localization and other things. Because obviously age of consent, things like that come into play, and other laws and things, and the age rating of the game might be different in other regions, or other regions might have a different view on age ratings, and blah 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 blah.
Surely that boss that you have to farm them horrible wolves for through the Death Cave would be up, because we didn't do
No,
that.
blizzards are in 186 minutes.
Oh, it has to be blizzards.
Correct.
I didn't know that.
We've got a few over here, obviously. We have Island Handers, which me and Ruby are doing. And then there's also Valking, Pandas, Yin Yang is up if you want to go all the way south.
We're in Yin Yang at the minute.
There's a lot of stuff. Oh, in 14? Okay. Yeah, but 14 isn't, like, it doesn't really have a restriction. It's weird though, isn't it? Because Final Fantasy 14 is probably the biggest exception to what you would typically expect from a Japanese developer and publisher. They seem to be a lot more westernized than a lot of the other MMORPGs that have come out of Japan or continue to be coming from Japan. And I think that's probably, it transcends over the other regions as well, which is probably why they're a little bit more lenient. I don't know if that's like Square Enix's directive having the input in that, or if that's another reason entirely, but yeah, it's surprising to me, because obviously I wanted to do Blue Protocol videos. I wanted to absolutely hit that game as hard as possible, because it looks fun. I actually enjoyed what I played of it so far. But it's just such a big blocker for some reason. It's weird. And they've been really quiet about any kind of global release since they said there will be one. Like, there's still no date.
You mean from Blue Protocol?
Yeah.
So I just checked the censorship stuff you said.
Yeah.
Amazon Games will host Blue Protocol.
That's right.
So Amazon, as an American thing, censor the stuff out of it. You can bet on it.
It's pretty egregious as well. Some of the examples that people have seen, because obviously some of the stuff was data mined from the benchmark, so you could get some of the stuff they've been working on, because it was obviously it uses some of that as a foundation. And like we're talking horrible beige colored underwear that covers most of the tops and trousers in the game. It's horrible. It's like where there would be a gap that might be flesh, instead of just extending some of the, like, let's say you had a piece of gear that didn't cover the belly button prior to that. Instead of doing the natural thing of extending the fabric down, like that texture, instead they put another texture there and make it look weird. Like, yeah, it's really
Yin Yang spawn.
It's just really sad.
Yeah, America is one of the brutest countries I know.
It's weird though, isn't it? I don't know. Is that
the whole country is weird in terms of no?
Wow.
And it's not even in a bad meaning. It's just not understandable for someone which doesn't live there.
Yeah.
You can go to the army, buy weapons with 18. You can vote. You can do everything with 18, but drinking alcohol is 21. On the same thing, yeah, you can show people getting shot in the face on the TV, but if there's a nipple to see on the TV, you get censorship. That doesn't make sense at all.
I can't really say anything because our country won't even show any of that. Any of that. If there's someone that's been like hurt or something, or there's something graphic, they just blur the screen completely. Or they have a picture of a tent instead. Or some B-roll footage. So I can't really say anything. It's just it's a weird world. It's a weird world. I just want to play games, and I don't want to be blocked out from playing them. So if they want to release a global edition, can they at least say when? Because it's been, what, 3 years with no information? It's weird.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Coming back to Blue, I don't need short skirt and stuff like this on each female or
You
male
say
with-
this, but I know for a fact. I've seen your
I'm-
Skyrim.
Wow.
James, back me up on this.
Yeah, he definitely.
Yeah, totally backing up.
Good job, James. Good job.
You're welcome.
I just think there are other ways to bring, let's say, when you want to have a more modest game because you think your audience will be corrupted otherwise, which is stupid, by the way. But yeah.
Oh, I got Ruby and Rin mistaken. Sorry. I only have R. That's I have an abbreviation, sorry. The instance is closed. You were going to come and join me. Oh. Sorry to hear that, but also... It's quite good news. Means we have the pick of the instance.
And everything's just come back up, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's not bad timing. Someone in my group was going to come back after reset and couldn't. Oh. I mean, if it's a new instance, there's a new instance, but... I don't see the point in leaving. We'll be done in like 50 minutes anyway, so... And in that time we have... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 11 NMs in that time that we could do. So this will work perfectly fine for us. Yeah, one day, yeah. But requeuing wouldn't be a good idea right now. Sorry. Next time. Yeah, the regional releases of things annoy me most of all, I think. It's more of a fact that it delays progress, you know? And usually that the only reason that a lot of this stuff is delayed is for reasons that we've mentioned, to change the core concepts of the way the game looks and to localize things badly, and it's just we can't expect the same level of quality and assurance that's put into a game like 14 to be done elsewhere. And a lot of the time these games come out and, you know, sometimes the voice lines are just like, why did they spend money on this? You know what I mean?
I mean, I have this problem much more than you have with your English translation, because let's say 80% of all German translations are garbage. When there's German voice over.
Yeah.
Because in addition to many other countries which has problems with translation stuff, in Germany, computer games are still looking at a little bit as something weird.
Really?
Still, yeah.
Still got that stigma.
Yeah, people say it's in the middle of the public, or it's commonly acknowledged, but many, let's say, older people are still saying it's something strange and playing games is not a hobby or something. Yeah.
Bye, Lumi.
And
Good night, Lumi.
that's a big problem with the games industry in Germany too.
Oh God! Oops. James, save me.
Also, censorships wise, because except I think in each other country it's
Thank you.
like this, but Germany that didn't acknowledge games as an art form.
Yeah. It's a tough road, isn't it? Especially for the whole world to catch up to the same thing. I mean, when you in Great Britain, I think the biggest thing is when you say that you're into games, it's not as looked down as much as it used to be, but they initially think that you mean Call of Duty
No, Fortnite.
or Fortnite or something like that.
What do you mean? Why?
I had an electrician come round to look at some stuff, and he saw my PC and went, "Are you into that Fortnite?"
Yeah. So for some reason, yes, it's more widespread, but I think it's the games that they think that you're playing are not the games you're actually playing. They have this huge thing that everyone who, if they see somebody that's into gaming, then they immediately think,
Door.
yeah, they immediately think, oh, this person likes Fortnite or Call of Duty or something, and it's accepted. That's fine, but that's the natural reaction is, oh, they must be into that. It's like, no, I don't.
Yeah, like FIFA games or sports game. That stuff is accepted and cool and okay. But when I say I play an online multiplayer game or Final Fantasy, I see in the eyes of my opponent already. Yeah, go fuck off. Sorry.
The eyes of my opponent.
No, opponent. The
bad guys.
No.
Some guy sent me a message. You know, these boots don't work in here. You might want to change them. I'm like, no, I don't want. I don't
Opposite from me, the guy.
But I can
Opposite,
unequip all of my gear and it wouldn't matter. I don't. Why? I think people think that gear matters in here. It's weird, man. The only gear that has stat increases are the stuff that says it has stat increases. You can unequip one. You can go in here naked. It really doesn't matter. Because the elemental resistances don't change, and that's the only thing. Like, defense status doesn't exist in here. You could have 0 of that. It doesn't... this Valking would still hit me the same way. If it's glamour advice, then meh. I like my Strider boots. Where? Oh dear.
Oh.
That's the second person that's messaged me that my gear isn't equipped or I have no gloves equipped. So it's like, it doesn't matter. I could dress like James and barely wear nothing and I would still be fine.
Oh.
I'm wearing plenty.
Not according to the Western audience.
No, I think this would be
Actually,
not
yeah.
be censored.
Yeah, because he's got clothing below the thigh, right?
My gear could be censored with a longer skirt, to be honest. Same as you, by the way, Meoni.
What do you mean?
There's too much. There's this slit in your skirt on
Whoa,
each side.
whoa. Oh, on the side is this. Okay.
Yeah, your skirt's too short, Para.
Yeah, for
We have to replace
censorship
it.
could be.
We're gonna have to paint your legs black and make it look like tights.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like those fashion
Yeah.
shows that they do where they just paint the model and then pretend that that's clothing and then they put like bits of sticky tape over the nipples. You seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a recent thing. It was on Reddit of all places. Of course it was. And people were like, fashion show recently. And it was a fashion show. And they literally just painted stripes, like black stripes across her breasts and called it a day. I'm like, that's not clothing. That's not clothing.
Oh, Morgana said in the chat that these are not slits in your skirt. It's a skirt window.
Yeah, these are skirt windows, yeah.
No,
oh, they don't have glass.
No, they're also not framed, so it's not a window.
Oh, yeah, you have to have them framed. That's right. Skirt window. That's right. That's right. Can it be FC chat? It's not working. Yeah, you don't get FC chat when you go across data center. That's right.
No. You're not technically in a FC when you travel. It copies your character.
You got shorts under your skirt? Nice.
Safety shorts.
Don't we all?
Safety shorts.
Under my dress.
It's called safety shorts. James?
Fran has a safety skirt, apparently.
Safety skirt. Oh, yeah, she has double skirts. Ooh.
It's because of the legs. It has a skirt attached to it.
Leg skirts. Le skirts.
The skirt.
Mine is high tights. You can't go wrong with where's the 2B bottoms? Hopefully someone's got 2B bottoms on in here. Otherwise it's a crime.
No, of course not.
Yeah,
They're the
Miku.
best ones. Wait, let's have a look. Miku has...
Should be. Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the collagiate skirt.
No,
Yeah.
but she has the two big shoes.
Boots.
Yeah, but they're not the things that increase the assets, you know?
But you said the boots.
Great asset. Great.
Meoni, you talked about the boots.
Oh, I said 2B bottoms. Which is the
2B
pants. Pants.
Unfortunately, they don't go with many items. Doesn't just look good to have a leotard.
I
That's
don't
all.
know. I don't need a reason to use them. 2B bottoms, get them on. Doesn't matter. What's that? Swimwear as a top? Sorted.
So why aren't you wearing them then?
Because this is Eureka.
Rin has
Yeah.
them.
And I want to represent gear that
There
I
you go, Rin
only
has
get to wear this top every 3 years, James.
Well, yeah, but you can wear the 2B bottoms. That's not going to do anything, is it?
Yeah, you've got a point. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, nice glam. Goes well together. I like that. Pyro's going to be like, no. But I love that.
I
That's
feel like
brilliant.
that'd be a bit chilly.
All the better. Sometimes you just gotta vent. Just gotta, you gotta get your skin out. That's how it is. No one ever does that.
Because pants as trousers seems weird.
This person has
I think
LE
that's why
plus
we're-
2. I mean, there's no visual difference with elemental plus 1 and plus 2, so it's just stats. Why are we the only country in the world where pants are underwear? Because
Pants as trousers seems weird.
Yeah, because pants as trousers seems weird, and we have trousers, and I don't think the US has trousers, right? Do they have trousers? They just call them
No.
pants or
Pants.
bottoms, right? I left my keys in my pants. It's like, why would you put your keys inside your underwear? That's really strange. I do make a second guess every time I watch Owen Wilson say that or something in a film. I'm like, what? What's he doing with those in there? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I do question it on a daily basis. I think about it at least twice a day. Genuinely.
It's a day.
Yeah. I'm like, why? Why is this the way it is? I get up in the morning, I'm like, I'm going to put my pants on. Feels weird.
I mean, I put my pants on in the morning too.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but also your trousers on
You wear-
top, right? Or are you like Superman and you have the other way around?
Not when I'm working from home.
See, he has a meeting on a camera. You can't see from waist down anyway. So he wears a shirt, and then downstairs it's just like Superman
Nothing.
underwear. No, Superman underwear. It just has a big S on it.
Wait, Superman's underwear doesn't have anything on it.
It would. It'd be blue with
No, it's red.
an S. Oh yeah, it's
Superman's
red. It'd be red with a blue S on.
No, that's underneath his shirt. He's wearing a Superman outfit under the shirt.
No, he might have it on his pants.
Do you have Superman pants, Para?
No.
And if they don't
No.
exist, I am going to patent the living
I'm
crap
pretty
out of
sure
that.
they exist, and I'm also pretty sure Meoni has them.
No, I don't. I don't like. I don't like pants.
He doesn't like.
I like
doesn't-
boxes. Pants are too restrictive. I'm sorry, that's too much information.
So, no Speedos in Meoni's household.
It is though. You know, the last thing you want to do is have something that's going to split you in two when you sneeze.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Split you in two.
You know, at
What are
least
we
with,
doing?
well, we can do sophists. So I'm going to go kill pandas. You're welcome to join. You know what I mean? You want a bit of freedom.
Freedom, yeah.
Freedom.
Freedom!
Superman finally wears his pants under now. What? See, this is censorship,
Yeah, the new
man.
suits, he doesn't have a...
No. Superman isn't. That's
Wait,
not.
this is-
Hashtag not my Superman.
Wait, we have to Google this. I need proof.
What?
Wait, your search results are going to be tainted if you type in Superman's underwear. Don't do it. Don't do
I'm
this
pretty
to
sure
yourself.
Primark sell Superman underwear.
Yeah, it's going to be like restrictive, isn't it? Painful.
Yeah, they're gonna be like.
You might change the top to the one that gives you bigger booba.
Oh yeah, no. In the
You mean-
newest Superman, he doesn't have any pants. It's just a what? It looks like it's just a one-piece suit.
You mean the dirndl? Because yeah, I love the dirndl. It's great. Goes with like everything. Why does Superman not have his pants on the outside? That's surely that's illegal.
Yeah, it actually looks worse.
Right, who wrote
Somehow.
the Superman books and things? Who was it? Who was the man who came up with Superman? Is he alive still? If
Ooh, that's a
so,
good question.
we need to have a talk. Because he sold his soul if that's the case.
But it's not the first time he doesn't have his underpants.
He needs to have his
Always normal
pants on his
ones.
clothes. Like, it's what it
No,
is.
there are also old suits which he doesn't have this. Like his
Incorrect suits.
black suit from the 90s.
Yeah, but the 90s were 90s, you know.
And I think the blue electro suit he has, he wasn't also at one.
Blue electro suits.
Yeah, there was one time Superman got electro powers. It was a little bit strange.
Wait, what?
Yeah, nobody talks about this.
And this is why the DC universe shall never be touched by Meoni. Oh my
As I said,
god.
it was the 90s. The powers were a little bit strange back then.
Hey, the only time I touched the DC universe, and there's one actress that's responsible for me touching the DC universe, and I think you know who she is. And if it wasn't for her, I would have never have watched any of the films. So, yeah, Margot Robbie. Oh, perfection. Absolute perfection.
But yeah,
Do we need to make a petition online for bringing back Superman's pants?
Hashtag bring back Super. We could do a gov.uk
hashtag
petition.
Superpants.
Do a gov.uk petition, and then they'll be really confused at HMRC. They'll be like, what? This isn't even an IP that's British. But they want it. We can't give you this, but we want it though. But why are you doing this? I don't know.
I think
Change.org,
the new
right?
suit doesn't look that bad, to be honest. I don't know what you have.
I don't know. I can't pass judgment, but I don't like the idea of pants being underneath of clothes.
Wait, you
It's a
don't like the idea
principle.
of pants being underneath clothes?
For Superman.
Oh, okay. I thought you
It's,
meant in
it's
general.
the principle of the thing, right? It's
Well, we got 2 pops.
oh,
We got one up north, and we got this one.
Oh, well, obviously Sophus first, right?
But you're okay with Batman doesn't have his underpants over his suit?
I never look at Batman's groin.
Because the old Batmans also had this like Superman.
I don't know. I've not looked at Batman's crotch in a while. I'll be honest with you.
So you're more into Superman's crotch.
Well, it's easier to see, isn't it? Because it's kind of big and it's there. He's the Man of Steel. You can't avoid it. That's probably why they changed it, because he was known as Underpants Man.
They're saying Illuminati pop first.
Ah, I see how it is. Toss a coin?
Be your witcher.
Don't mind which. Oh, let's bend to the will of the instance. Come on. Let's go do some goblins. Let's go do some goblins. Batman's pants are black. You can tell. Yeah, but the thing is, his suit is kind of the same color, isn't it? It's like just rubber. So you don't really see his crotch. Whereas Superman, it's like, oh my god, why is he wearing his pants outside?
Look at Adam West Batman and tell me you don't see this crotch.
Yeah, but that's old Batman.
Yeah.
It's not like relevant new Batman, is it?
But you talk about old Superman, it's relevant.
Okay, touche. All I'm saying is we need pants on the outside. What happened to superheroes being silly?
We will never forget George Clooney Batman with the bat nipples on the suit.
Batman has a wedgie. Is that why he speaks like that? I'm Batman. I have a wedgie. Alfred, get the lube. Okay, actually, don't clip that.
Don't get the lube.
Don't do that. I meant to release his.
The bat nipples.
I mean, he's got the. It'd be like the Bat Lube, wouldn't it? It'd be like he's got the Bat Cave, he's got the Batmobile. Everything has to have bat, so it'd be like Bat Lube.
That sounds horrible.
Bat pants. No?
So you get the stuff of the same store, which is bat and the shark spray.
Oh yeah. You know, if he opened his own like refinery, he could sell bat gas. That'd be amazing. Or like, you know, open his own soup factory, bat soup. It doesn't actually have bats in it, but it sounds like it does. Surely if he had a wedgie, his voice would be higher, not lower. I don't know. You know. First they take my parents, next they take my penis. You know?
I'm just scrolling through old Batman costumes. Holy moly, are there bad, some of them.
I'm terrified of Google searching Batman's outfits, and like if I type in Batman suit, I don't even know what's going to be the result, dude. I don't think it's going to be safe.
That's your Google search. Mine is okay.
Safe search off, Batman suit. Oh boy, you know.
Your corrupted search history.
Yeah, wouldn't have it any other way. You knew doing Eureka with your stream was on it was a good idea. What do you mean? I still think we need to have pants on the outside of any superhero. It doesn't matter who. I mean, this applies to other superheroes as well. Like, you know.
Okay, yeah. What is with Wonder Woman? The newest iteration of Wonder Woman have a skirt with pants under it.
She should have the pants on.
Flash have it?
No. Why does she not have the pants on the outside of her skirt?
Because
That's Supergirl, isn't it? Not it's never Wonder Woman,
Supergirl.
Yeah,
Is there a
Supergirl
Supergirl?
Yeah, it's like,
no, Supergirl also has a short skirt
Is
with
Sup-
leotard.
Is
I think.
Supergirl from the same?
It's his cousin or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah. What's her name?
Supergirl.
Oh, like real name, you idiot.
It wasn't something special.
Melanie?
No.
Bob?
Boris.
I ran out
There
of
are
names.
different ones. Kara is, I think, the
Karen?
most common. Kara.
Oh. Can you imagine if her name was Karen? I'm here to save the world and talk to your manager.
And Zor-El is her Kryptonian name.
Sorel. Oh, like
Yeah.
Kyle. Yeah. Kyle.
Like Kyle.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kyle.
Kyle from accounting is also from Krypton.
Kyle from accounting, everyone. Oh dear. That'd be a different Superman, wouldn't it? What's your cool alien name, Kyle? Oh. Okay. Oh. What's your human name, Clark? Oh my god, this guy. You could have chose any name that you wanted.
No, because his
Yeah, his adoptive.
parents-
Adoptive. You could have changed it.
Superboy as well.
Superboy.
But is there a modern version at the moment here somewhere from Superboy?
Does he have like
we
spots
have
all over his
also-
face?
There's also the Super Dog is also here.
Super dog.
Yes, it Super Dog exists.
Is there a super cat?
No, but the bad dog exists too.
The fact that there's no super cat, I'm worried. I want to be super cat.
Or was it a Wonder Hound? I'm not sure at the moment. This is a little bit. I'm not really good at DC.
So you
That's
can
not
basically
my-
take an
my-
animal and then put super in front of it, and then as long as that animal wears its pants on the outside,
Does Super Dog have pants?
it better do.
I thought it was just a cape.
It might wear
Yeah, I
pants, like doggy diapers. You know, there's things that you can get. That could work.
No,
What about
he
I'm an
found it
armadillo?
as a cape.
Like super armadillo.
Yeah, it's just a cape.
Yes, it's called Crypto,
Yeah.
the Super Dog.
Crypto.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm
Yeah, he
surprised
named
that's.
it after the thing that he did, like, would screw him up the most.
I'm surprised that there
No,
isn't
it's
like
after
a.
his home planet.
I'm surprised it's not a Bitcoin sort of mascot at that point called Crypto. What?
It's got a K. I see.
So
it's
What about Squirrel Girl? What? Why do I not know? Is she cool? She wore panties and that was all. What? My Google search is going to get very interesting later. Squirrel Girl. Squirrel
Wait,
Girl.
I
Apparently
not
that's the
know
thing.
that she's not.
That's what Longshot says, that she wore only panties. That's it.
I've googled Squirrel Girl. She's wearing trousers.
What's she
Or
wearing?
leotards.
Oh,
yeah.
she's wearing trousers. This is.
Oh no, it's tights with short shorts.
Is she wearing any top?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's a
Disappointment.
disappointment. Then. No, instead of wearing a bra, she wears two squirrels, Meoni.
Like a coconut bra.
They
Just
cut-
two squirrels.
The squirrel, you go near the squirrels and they're like, meh. They're keeping her safe.
Oh, they want cast Anna Kendrick as a squirrel girl. For
No, Margot Robbie
some
should
movie.
be every female superhero from now on.
No.
Short shorts. They're really, really short shorts.
Yeah, short shorts like thong,
Yeah. Well, not quite a thong.
bit of string. How long is a piece of string? I don't know. Let me try it on. That kind of string.
Is Squirrel Girl DC or Marvel?
She sounds DC.
Marvel.
Marvel. Yeah.
No! Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, what were we thinking? I want to see the Spider-Man Squirrel Girl crossover. That'd be interesting.
Oh, this reminds me of the story how the poor people of the Batman comic series got screwed. When they invented Harley Quinn, she was an original TV series character. They didn't get any money out of it, the creators, because the contracts were like this.
Oh,
After
really?
this, they changed the contracts that they also can earn money from the stuff they create. They never had success in any new character after this.
I mean, there's an Ant-Man, so I guess what else could we have? We could have... Actually, Ant-Man is a really good film. I'm sorry to say that, but I really enjoyed the latest one.
Yeah, but it's only because of the main of the main hero. What is he called? The actor.
I don't know.
Is it Paul Rudd?
Yeah.
Paul Rudd,
He's
because
actually
he's just
brilliant.
awesome.
Yeah. We need to do Althus.
I mean, it's the same with the what is the other what is the black Spider-Man called? The bad Spider-Man, the symbiote, Venom. It's also just not good movies, but the main actor is so good.
I mean, I'm biased because I really like Venom, like the actual character from the books, well, comic books, you know. I didn't see the sequel to Venom though. I wanted to see that. Did they actually do Carnage any justice?
Is there a third one?
Wasn't there like a little sneak peek at the end of the film with Carnage in it? I was like, whoa. I don't know if it's any good though. I used to have the toys for Venom and Carnage. I was massively into Spider-Man as a kid though, so but they were my favorites. Like the black suit, oh my god, it's so cool. Like the stretchy sentient creature that he's wearing the skin of. It's so cool.
Where are we going?
Sugar Puff Daddy.
Elvis. Okay.
Yeah, all I have to do is say that and you know where I mean.
Yeah.
Carbonate Quarry. The second Venom is on Netflix. I hate Netflix. Such a waste of time.
Oh, by the way, they're making, I saw a thing on Netflix, they're doing a real life Spirited Away for
Why?
6 episodes. It's a thing.
Why?
Because they're doing it.
Is it reality TV bullcrap again?
No, it's Spirited Away, the Ghibli film, but in real life.
So it'll be terrible then.
Yeah.
I don't know, the puppet thing that they made.
A puppet?
for-
Okay, it's already terrible.
No, it's not a person in a suit, is what I mean. It looks really good, the dragon they made.
I have to agree with chat there. I think live action adaptations by Netflix, I don't agree with them. They're not very good quality and they do a disservice to the original IP a lot of the time. They don't have the budget that needs to be there. It's like when they go, oh look, Squid Game was a success, now let's do this weird bloody reality TV game show. It's like, just go away. Why? Just that they're too busy trying to cash in on everything. No originality. You heard
Yeah,
the One
it's,
Piece one was very good? I don't like One Piece, but each to their own. No idea.
Oh, really? I saw things about the One Piece being horribly horrible.
Oh no, I heard mostly positive about One Piece, and I watched it too. I wasn't that bad, to be honest.
Okay. I never saw the
which
appeal
I'm
of the
surprised
series.
is that
so-
Morgana says The Last Airbender got good reviews, because all I heard is that this is the most BS in this world.
Really?
But, yeah.
Huh. I guess it's one of those things you just have to see for yourself. Take it
Yeah.
easy, Floral Gobu. Thank you for watching. Hey, Gentech. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually find a lot of those live action adaptations to be worth my time, but if there are a few, then that's cool. I still don't think Netflix is worth it at the moment. Personally.
No, but I normally, if there's something on, I buy a month and that's it, and then I'll just watch whatever's on there.
Which is fair, but I just
don't
don't think there's
keep it.
something that would make me want to, you know? The last thing that made me want to, but we didn't need to because we watched it at your parents instead because they have it, was the Cyberpunk series, the animated.
series.
And that
But
was...
we watched that other thing at my parents that was really good.
well, it was okay. It wasn't really good. It kind of tapered off.
really good.
The first episode was amazing budget, and then it had like no budget for the rest of it. But there we go. Anyway, but yeah, the Cyberpunk anime thing, if you want to call it that, was really good. I enjoyed that. But it was probably only enjoyable because I'd played the game. There was a lot of weird terms that you wouldn't know otherwise. But yeah, it was a great thing to have alongside the game.
Yeah, apparently the Halo one was pretty crap as well.
But it was a Sky original, not a Netflix one, huh?
Yeah.
I think they just
Is that
sent
on,
it some.
that's on Paramount Plus now. Another see a service that I don't understand why it exists.
Yeah. I don't have it.
Again,
It's like-
Halo Unto Dawn was good. I like that.
They took
I
all
like-
of the Star Trek stuff off of Amazon, put it on
Oh.
Paramount Plus, and it's like, but what else do you have on there? Nothing. Okay then. Halo, I guess.
Like the Forward and to Dawn, yeah. But I also like the TV series Halo. It wasn't that good, but it was just fun to watch.
Yeah, Voxy, Edge Runners, it was good for you. GZ Shadow says, the best thing I heard about the Avatar remake is that it somehow made the 2010 film look not so bad.
Wow.
It's just, again, I've never, me personally, I've never seen the Avatar stuff. The Airbender stuff. I haven't seen the anime either, or any of that IP.
The cartoon back in the day.
No, I've never watched any of that. It never... I saw trailers of it and it's just kind of passed by like a bus, you know? It's going, oh, that exists. So maybe it's good, I don't know. It's like with One Piece. It's not my cup of tea, but realistically, I don't think a pirate but a pirate anime is my cup of tea, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I like the
I wish it was an MMO.
what's
That'd be
it called on Netflix? The Ragnarok Battle of Ragnarok, or what it's called?
good. What's that then?
Record of Ragnarok, the series. It's also a manga adaptation.
Oh yeah.
It's about then the season 3, and I hope season 4 will come this year. It's about every 1,000 years the gods decide will humanity be destroyed or not.
Oh, literally the Ragnarok. Yeah.
This time they say nope, we will get rid of these pesky humans. But the Valkyries are using an old law which allows the humans to battle the gods. So there will be 11 battles from historical.
So it's Mortal Kombat.
A little bit, yeah. It's a little bit like this.
You must fight to defend Earthrealm, or it shall be destroyed.
But they not use like fictional humans. They use humans like Jack the Ripper.
Oh, cool. That sounds
like,
good.
Jason
Then some-
about that.
Then I think in the manga they also used Tesla and some Japanese famous swordmen and so on and
Japanese
so on.
famous swordman. Ah, yes.
Yeah, I don't know the name at the moment.
That's a Franism, swordman.
What's wrong with Swordman?
You know what's wrong with swordman.
There's nothing wrong with Swordman.
You know there's a lot wrong with
There's
swordman.
not wrong with Swordman.
Ah, dear.
Yeah, the manga reader says the anime is not really good, but I don't care because I like the anime. I will not. I live in bliss in ignorance here, and I will not destroy this. Also, from what I heard, the manga author is quite lazy, and they wait quite long about the next chapter.
Isn't that all manga?
Often, yeah. But yeah, it's, you can give it a look. I find it quite fun to watch.
I remember watching the Bleach anime and everyone telling me to read the manga and hating the manga because it just stretched what was already stretched from what I'd seen in the anime, but over like multiple books. I'm like, but it's the same story. I like the TLDR of the anime, to be perfectly honest. It was just like, it was basically, that's what it was. It was like the anime is just the TLDR, but it worked, you know? Oh, the anime adaptation, so bad, you should go and read the manga. I was like, okay, all right, I'll listen to them.
Isn't it?
Bad
Isn't
idea.
that what they say about every anime?
Yes.
This is so bad you should read the books or the manga.
It literally is a
Giant
TLDR.
Build-A-Bear. They've got Charizard at Build-A-Bear.
What? Did I miss a
Giant-
chapter of this conversation where we suddenly started
no,
talking about
I-
Build-A-Bear?
Yeah, I just see her playing on Instagram.
Fran, are you okay?
It's a cute plushie. It's huge.
What's that got to do with anime adaptations?
They're doing an anime adaptation of Build-A-Bear.
Oh god. It's going to be like Five Nights at Freddy's, but with more building of the
God,
monsters.
I hated this movie so much.
Oh, stop. We will agree to disagree. I loved it.
It was. Ah,
I have no taste, I'm sorry, but I loved it. I thought it was good. Fran was like, well, that's not what happened in the games. I was like, haha, I like it more.
that's okay, but it's not even scary. It's not in any form entertaining, or there's nothing. This is.
Well, I disagree, Para. Meh. Big meanie.
Where are we going?
We've got Lasaf, so we've got bird eaters, scorpions, and birds right next to each other. Let's go. We're up here, we might as well do them.
I feel betrayed of my time when I watch this movie. This is quite rare, to be honest.
This is like going onto the Something Awful forums. Jeez. Or like Rotten Tomatoes. I feel like my time has been betrayed. 1 out of 10.
Give me back my lifetime from this.
You should have gone into reviews. That would you would have been hilarious.
There was only one time which I feel more betrayed. This was when I watched not the last Terminator movie, the second last Terminator movie.
Oh, Genesis?
Yeah.
Genesis
And
was
it
a
was
bag
so-
of absolute crap.
And I was so angry because a friend of mine pushed me to go into the cinema to this. So I had actually paid for this. I
Yeah.
was so angry that at the half of the film I put out my mobile phone and watched Terminator 2 on it.
You watched Terminator 2 in the
Yes,
cinema? While
in the cinema,
watching-
while the other Terminator movie was on.
That's amazing.
I was so angry
Cinema
about
in
this.
ages.
The last Terminator film was okay-ish. But yeah, Genesis was absolute. Why did I bother? Yeah, I agree with that. It just doesn't add anything.
The last one is also not good with with how they retcon everything.
Yeah, it was okay, and I mean that very, 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 very gingerly. Okay, you know, like not. It was better than the previous film before it. That's the only thing you could compare it to.
Yeah.
But it was the worst end of a series of films.
But
It was just an excuse to
They had
like
such a good movie with Terminator 2. It was so good.
because money
Yeah,
speaks louder than plot points.
They should have just left it there, shouldn't they?
Yeah. And I even liked the third Terminator because the ending was awesome, which he was in the bunker and stuff.
Get to the bunker.
Oh, I'm so angry. I should stop talking about Terminator.
It was just an excuse to put Arnold Schwarzenegger on the big screen again, but milk as much as they could out of a name. That was all it was.
Does anyone in your party need a fairy?
Nico and Trudy,
I mean, we
yeah.
can physically see it from here.
Yeah.
We could link the.
Coordinates. Yeah, wait.
Don't use all 3 of its charges, James.
For himself.
Yeah.
All 3 charges. I'm invincible.
Oh my god.
No, you just see people come to claim it and you just stand in it and use a little charge.
Just maintain eye contact.
At least you're not talking about interspecies reviews. I don't think we could physically talk about that on the stream. To be fair with you.
What?
See? It's better that way.
Okay.
Oh, it's an anime about people rating sleeping with different hybrid species of. So, for example,
That's
a cat
weird.
girl, a bird girl, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's called Interspecies Reviews. If you want to get some eye bleach on the way.
No.
Yeah,
Oh wow, there's only 13 people left in the instance, by the way.
it's our instance.
We are the captain now.
Yeah, literally. But yeah, that's basically the long and short of that. It's yeah. And it's just got a lot of press because it's a topic that touches on something that hasn't been touched on. And slightly graphic in places, but it really wasn't. And it was it's kind of weird actually. Because a friend of mine was like, hey, you need to watch this. I was like, why? So I watched an episode, and that was the turning point of our friendship. I don't talk to them again.
Wow.
Now I want Madeira cake.
What?
Someone just said looking for group. The name's Madeira. I invited them. The name's Madeira.
We literally had that earlier from chat. That's Madeira from chat. We had the whole cake discussion for an hour.
It's Fran in a different time zone.
With us.
Fran, are you okay?
I didn't know they were in the instance with us. I thought they were just talking in your Twitch chat. Or you?
Just breathe, Meoni.
It's not hentai. It's ecchi at most.
I think everyone's here. There's only 13 of us.
That's good. Then.
Oh yeah.
Pull the button. Push the button. We get our own instance with instant queues. Ah, well, instant pulls. Ah.
Yeah, for 4 minutes.
What do you mean for 4 minutes?
Look at the time.
91. Oh, look at the time. We have another thing we can spawn though. Around the corner. It won't take a minute. I would advise people probably go in a new instance though if they are going to continue past when we end, because we're not going to be there to res you and we won't be able to get in to help you. But if you are confident that you won't die,
I'm always confident.
then you literally have your own instance for the next 90 minutes and could do whatever you want. that you wouldn't be able to save yourself. Well, you could use Spirit of Remembered, but...
Remember, Pepper.
Doesn't it have a chance not to work?
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
70% of the time, every time.
Yeah, it works every time, 70% of times.
Right, let's go do the bird then quickly. Have you heard her?
The word?
About the bird?
That's the one.
Right, don't.
Yeah, we talked about the Madeira. We had a literal conversation for an hour about the cake.
cakes.
And then Fran's like, oh, this person's called Cake.
I don't think she said they called cake.
Well,
That's just weird.
you know what I mean. That what makes me want cake. I was like, yeah, welcome to the, I don't know,
Cake club.
five hours later. Thanks, Fran.
Shut up.
Next time on Fran's Mind.
Nothing.
Something said at the end of a stream gets realized 4 hours later in bed. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
You know,
So,
it's like that,
Plus one,
isn't it?
clumsy.
2 hours later, Meoni, Fred is asking about how
I'll be
how
like
she doesn't like the new Terminator movie.
yeah, I'll be like half asleep, and then it'll be, oh yeah, I really didn't like that last Terminator film. I'm like, what's going on? I'm sleeping.
What? I haven't even seen, like, besides the first film.
Wow, really? You haven't seen
Yeah.
the second film?
No.
I have done a disservice to everybody in the
Wow.
world by not. You need to be educated with
Don't
Terminator.
really- You know,
I don't care if you like the films or not. They're great. You must watch them.
No.
No, you must. Well, I'm going to watch them, and you'll passively watch them and go,
I'll
do the
go
job
to
or something.
sleep.
I don't know. You subliminally watched the Wonka film. I watched the new Willy Wonka film, right? And she didn't watch it because she was asleep. But she was saying, I really liked the songs in that film, and she was like singing them. I'm like, but you were asleep. How?
Is the new Wonka film really so bad as I think it is?
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the songs.
Okay.
And that means no,
and
Paro, you will not enjoy it.
It's not it's not Tim Burton bad. Let's put it that way. Tim Burton's film adaptation was was basically disgusting. It's closer to the
Is this
original.
like a prequel?
Yes, it is a direct prequel to Gene Wilder's film. Yeah, the first film. Which is good, actually, surprisingly. I enjoyed it. I'm sorry, I'm not taking any poop for this one. Because I went into it wanting to hate it. I desperately wanted to hate it. I was like, there's no way this is going to be any good. I was like, okay, the songs are starting to get catchy now. And I was like, oh, the characters are actually quite good. It's got an all-star cast. It's got...
Isn't Russell Crowe one of the Oompa Loompas?
Not Russell Crowe, no.
No.
It's Hugh
Grant.
Grant.
Oh, yeah.
Not even
they're
close.
so alike.
Yeah.
They're so alike.
Yeah, they're so alike. All right, that's us done for Fates now, boys and girls.
Bunny Fates.
I'm not doing Bunny Fates. But yeah, anyway, but yeah, I would recommend it to you, but I know you're going to be like, this is bad as soon as you go in, so I'm not going to...
No, I have a general disagree on prequels. That's my stick.
Yeah, Star Wars did you bad, didn't it?
No, general. Each prequels are unnecessary BS in my opinion because everybody knows how this all happened already.
Yeah, but
It doesn't tell anything new.
The only reason they do it is to try and retcon expectations. That's literally what it's for. Is to go, you think you knew how it was, but actually it was like this, and then you're like, oh, what? Why?
Yeah, but the outcome is the same because the future is already written.
No, that's deep, man. That's deep. That's too deep for 10 p.m. on a Monday. But I agree with you.
Yay, someone bought my logo cramps. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's someone from here.
Oh my god, are you trying to extort our group?
I really think I wouldn't.
Yeah, true. Very true. I'm nearly finished with my bow, and then I need to get another weapon from Pyros or something. I don't know. Because we're already at the start of the week, and I've completed 2 weapons, and nearly a third. I just need a few more crystals. So, Anyway, enjoy the instance if you decide to... Oh, I didn't mean to disband. I meant to actually leave. Whoops. Sorry.
Morgana bought my logo crabs, by the way.
Morgana bought your logo grams. Of course he did. All these bloody lockboxes. What am I going to do with them?
Spam.
My inventory is awful.
I mean, there's literally nothing in them.
Oh, the dematerial is money.
Not really. Is it?
Yeah.
How much money?
Nothing. 5,000.
Yeah, 1,000, and 5,000. And you can get 10k Bloodium pieces.
Bloodium pieces?
Bloodium.
Latium.
Oh, right, that stuff. Yeah. Right, well, that was productive for a Monday, surprisingly. We did talk about cake and weird films for the most part, but thank you so much for joining today. Back tomorrow, 5 p.m. GMT. If anybody wants to join in again, we'll be doing more of the same, doing some quests and things and stuff and bits and pieces. And Madeira, if you want to join straight in, like tomorrow, that's when we're doing that. It's open to anybody who wants to. So, yeah. Anyway, we're going to call it that. Wrap up. Twitch people, I'll send you over to someone else on YouTube. Unfortunately, there's no raid function that works properly, so we're not going to do that. But thank you so much for watching. You got anything to say, Para?
Bye-bye.
James, you got anything to say?
Go watch the first Terminator movie.
Yeah, watch Terminator 2, guys. That's a good advice here.
That's the takeaway from this. And Fran, I'd ask you what you thought, but you're already turning away from the bloody camera.
What? Oh, great. That's cute minion, Para.
No, Fran, you're supposed to be saying like bye or whatever you want.
Oh, bye, chat. Hey.
I have to deal with this on a daily basis.
Wow.
Wait till you stream tomorrow and Sinead starts talking about whatever's in the stream today.
Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be like, I really don't like the final Terminator film, guys.
I can't comment. God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So, about stuff you can get out of the loot box, I had 130 loot boxes around, I think.
Yeah?
And I can sell just the dematerial and the platinum pieces for 80k.
Oh, that's not too bad actually, 80k. I thought it was going to be like 8k.
No.
Anyway, goodbye, chats. See you in a bit. See you tomorrow. For more of this madness. I'm sorry that it's so disjointed and weird, but after you do 5 hours of any instance, you go a bit loopy. So, and we've got the whole of a week to do, and of course we've got the following week, right? Hydatos hype. So there is that. Anyway, take it easy.